Yo, hope y'all can hear me. Welcome to the stream. It has been a while, but I'm back. I'm so happy to be here. obviously there's some changes that have happened, so I have to, work with that. But one of the things that I want to say is that the break was good. Gave me a chance to take care of some good projects that I needed to get taken care of, and move some things around, do some things, and hopefully continue to improve. So first off, good morning, hello. I think I did a shout out to you in the Kick universe. So I hope you are doing well for a Sunday, which is for me, 9 o'clock? So it's morning time for me. Um, so I'm glad to be here. CaliDubz8 is great, is my partner in crime. It's going to be helping us navigate through today's stream. Just a little something, a little different. Native Grizz, yo, what's good, my man? How are you? How's it been? Let me go ahead and get this party started right by giving out some shout outs. And also give me a great chance to make sure everything is working right. Good morning, sir. How are you? And let's go ahead and make sure that this works right, because yes, it does. Yes, we are journeying into the realm of the Force. In Native Grizz, you seem to be pretty strong in that one. Yeah, but don't resist the Force of their God of War marathon or Elden Ring adventures. Oh, so hello, you have quite the problem in Elden Ring? Join the team, man. I don't know anybody that doesn't have a problem in Elden Ring. I think the difference is how you navigate. I'm struggling more at Placidus than I am with Melania. Look, so Placidus is... So, I'll tell you this. That dragon is a beast. Like, I can't even put it to you any other way. I ran into him by accident on my second run through New Game Plus. I was just trying to see if I can get to the area where the dragons are to help a friend, because I was going to do a co-op, and I landed right into the fight, and for like 10 minutes I had to try to figure out how to so I totally get it that you're struggling there, but you're not alone. Unfortunately, I've already beat him, so I won't be able to show you how. But yeah, I tell everyone that Placidus is harder than Melania. Yes, it is. Yes, he is, they is, whatever is. Just because the arena is so small for a dragon, and you're locked in. Like, there's a way for you to teleport out of there, but I didn't figure out how to do that until after I had won. But in the meantime, it was like a good marathon of about 20 minutes of me trying to figure it out. But don't let that stop you. Don't let that stop you. It may slow you down, but don't let it stop you. All right, so real quick, what's changed? As you can see, my layout has changed. So before, I had a camera view that was coming down, and a lot of times I didn't really like it, so I decided I wanted to switch that up. But also what I did was embellished a little bit on the background. So as you notice, I tend to have a favorite theme going on here, if you haven't noticed, and it's partly because that's really what got me back into gaming and everything, was just the whole franchise of Marvel. So as a result of that, I had a few friends come hang out with us. Can he bleed? I think every dragon has a bleed effect because it is of flesh. So if you look at it like this, if it is not something of a magic or spirit build, then there is some bleed effect. Now, how successful you are with that, it all depends on your build and it also depends on the weapon and how much you've scaled that weapon. But to be honest with you, what I found to be effective is long range attacks. That's really what has helped me. Just because getting up close, you know, with the aggro and locking on, it's just really hard to focus on where he is so that you can make a good attack. And other than attacking the legs, which leaves you susceptible to the tail or the backswing, you got to go distance, my opinion, unless you're just bonk build and you can go in there and take some hits. So that's just how I would do it. But that's me. So, Miami Vice theme, GTA 6 is coming out, so I had to start getting myself ready for that. But also, you know, it's a Sunday, fun day, chill day for me. So that's what we're gonna rock with today. So what am I working on? So I am working in New Game Plus. This is the first run through New Game Plus. I'm a lore journeyman, so I don't really play this game with the intent of trying to beat the game, raise the level of skill to make it interesting, um, or limit myself in what I can do in the game. A lot of streamers do that, and I appreciate it, and I watch them too, because there's always something for everybody in this game. At the same time, for me, my thing is to do everything I possibly can in the game to enjoy the game as it was made, through its true intentions. So that means that if there's spaces where, you know, I need help, I will I will ask I'll ask the chat, I will look it up, I will find an answer, and then I will explore it. Tired Gaming Dad, yes. Welcome to the stream, my guy. I am doing well. How are you? Let's hope Mog Spear plus 10 will deal good damage. Okay, so hello, Mog Spear plus 10 is a very fine weapon. We're talking about Placidix and how to win. I think that part of the challenge is the timing, the time it takes to, you know, do the Ash of War or the Ash skill. You're standing there holding it, and it's like, I mean, if you can get it off, great. But I would probably at least get it off so it can, like, you know, turn into that blood flame, and then maybe use the blood flame as an attacking weapon. I would do that. But standing there and just throwing that thing up and hoping that, you know, the blood spray, you know, affects and slows him down. I haven't seen it, so I don't know if that will work. But I will tell you, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I'm doing well. Tired Game Questing Couch. What's up, my guy? It's been a while. Things have changed, but I am still the same. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with me this morning. For me, I think it's what, evening, early evening for you guys. I'm not sure. But I'm hoping that it's not too late so you can hang out. But if not, I understand. There's always a place to lurk. I'm always a lurk-friendly space. So how are you, Questin? How are you doing today? We were just talking about Placidix and what I was getting ready to do for this stream. I'm having a great weekend. Thank you for asking, Tired Gaming Dad. I am a little bit tired too. but I had a good weekend. Had a good week. Was out for a while, but I'm back, and now I'm ready to get back into my grind, man. My weekly schedule is back up, and I'm ready to rock and roll. Yeah. So Questing Couch, I just did some projects around the house, but also I looked at, you know, my streams and stuff, and I was just like, man, I want to change that up a little bit. So I just messed around a little bit, but more importantly, I wanted to make sure that you guys got a chance to get to know me a little bit better. So I figure that'll do it. Oh, it did? It worked? Awesome. Okay, it's 5:20 for you. Just chilling this evening. Thank you. I hope I hope that being a dad is getting a lot easier for you every day. I think it's a journey. We change our roles as we continue to evolve as parents. So I'm hoping that life is just continuing to bless you with new experiences with your kids. Um, the only advice I can say is cherish those moments because it goes fast. It goes fast. Oh, it's in the morning time for you. Okay, so Gaming Dad is in the early evening, Sunday evening, and Quest, you are on my you're probably on Pacific. You're probably on my time zone because it's about 9:30 for me too. Oh, that's awesome, man. Let me know how it goes. Hello, if you're in that battle right now. Yeah, it is. It is. It's such parenting is one of the things I'll tell you that you never really are prepared for. You just have to, I hate to say it, you have to wing it because every kid and every parent is different and unique. And I think that, the main thing that's constant is that you care and you love and you want your child to just have the best opportunity to be successful. And I think that if every parent has that as the benchmark, then the journey is going to be great. It's going to be a challenge, but you will look back and you will cherish those memories because I promise you, it only gets better. It only gets better as they get older. It only gets better. Um, yeah, you're in Portland, so you're PST with me, Quest. So welcome. I'm glad to know that now. And then UK, obviously, we're all over the world. So I am so excited. So what are we doing today? So part of what my goal is to try to get all graces. I'm trying to collect all graces so that I can finish where I want it. I mean, I can get all graces at any point in time, but I kind of focus on specific areas to work on so I can get those. And then the second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to continue on my platinum run. I started this platinum run towards the tail end of my first playthrough when I realized that there was an opportunity for me to get it. When I checked my trophy count, I looked and I was like, oh snap. So in PlayStation 5, you have, I think, about 42 trophies, one being a trophy that you get once you complete all 41 of them, right? That's the platinum trophy. And then you have the 40 plus, and uh, you have like, you have 39 trophies. Yeah, 39 trophies. No, 38 trophies that you can get in game. But then there's 4 trophies that you have to get in a different way. And it's based off of endings in the game. Now, just so you know, Elden Ring has 3 endings. And every time you play the game, you get to only choose one. Went to a Voodoo Donuts about 10 years ago. Whoa, Voodoo Donuts. So is that what in Portland? Is that in Portland? Voodoo Don. Hold on, wait. You mean Voodoo Donuts as in the donut shop, right? Gaming Dad. Is that what you're talking about? Because they have one in California too. There's actually a Voodoo Donuts shop where they have like a voodoo doll, right? Is it like big donuts with voodoo dolls? Or made like a voodoo doll, I think it is, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what it is. Because if that is the case, we have one down here. It's at Universal Studios City Walk. City Walk is kind of like a promenade. It's kind of like a walk or a open shopping area before you get into Universal Studios, which is a theme park. So what ends up happening is that you walk through the city walk and there's like restaurants, shops and stuff that's themed with Universal, or partner with Universal. And one of the shops in there is called the Voodoo. It's called Voodoo Donuts. So I think that might be the same place that you're mentioning in Portland. If it is the case, right on with that. Great find as well. Okay, so like I was saying, all graces is what I'm gonna try to accomplish in this new game plus run. But like I was saying, there's 3 endings. Each one of those endings, you get a trophy for it. And then once you've completed all of those 3 endings, you get the platinum trophy. So there's 4 trophies left. I've completed one of those because I finished the game with Ronnie's ending. So that gave me that trophy. And so I have 2 other endings that I have to do in order to get platinum. And I think what's going to end up happening is I'm going to go through this run, get to the ending, and then I'll have to do a new game plus 3 where I'm just going to do all bosses. I'm not going to even try to do all of this other stuff. I'm just going to go straight through with bosses and just try to get that done so I can hit that platinum. Dan in the closet, I am doing well, my guy. What's going on with you? But before I get started, let me get some shout outs out here because now we've got some people in here. So let me go ahead and start off with the Tired Gaming Dad is a streamer. If you have not followed him, or if you have not seen what he is doing, don't fret, because I have someone who has been lurking in the shadows and has been looking at everybody and understands the whole Twitch universe better than me. So as soon as I give you a shout out, there's going to be someone that's going to tell us what you're really doing. And trust me, they are there even when you don't think they're there. They are. Okay. And then, obviously I'm enjoying this because I'm just pecking away like a chicken, but it's okay because we're going to get these out and then we're going to get this party started. So welcome you guys. Hello. Why won't he die? Oh, hello. Oh, so hello is over on Kick. So I multi-stream on multiple different platforms. So I stream on Twitch, obviously, but I also stream on Kick. I also stream on Trovo. I also stream on YouTube. And I have Discord available for those who don't have either of those. And I do that on every stream. I use YouTube as a library to save my videos. And Twitch obviously is the main platform that I'm using to stream on. Kick is another platform that I enjoy. I wish Kick had more features that similar to Twitch, and if that were the case, then I would probably, do more with Kick, other than make sure I engage you guys who are watching me from there, as well as making sure that all of my things, all of my alerts are connected. Okay, so let me take a sip of my coffee. Have to, so we can get this party started. And so what I'm looking at right now is I'm looking at a map of the graces that I have collected. I try to start from Weeping Peninsula and I try to go up, but stories, quest, my job to finish this game requires sometimes for me to deviate from that, and I end up going in other areas. And so I have to always reset and come back here and kind of get an idea of what I'm missing, so that I can make sure that I continue to work towards that goal of all graces. So what I'm looking at right now is there is a website that I use as a barometer to kind of keep an eye on exactly what I need to do so that I can get all of the graces completed. And so right now I'm working on Weeping Peninsula. I have 4 left that I need to find and complete. And then once I find those, then I will go to the next boss. The next boss in the list of bosses that I need to beat is the Godskin Duo. So I'm going to work on the Godskin Duo today. but I'm not gonna do Malekith. And everybody who, if you've ever played Elden Ring, you know this. But if you've never played Elden Ring, you will know that the story does not hold your hand, and you may make moves in this game that you think are good moves, and they probably are, but that move also has a domino effect. And so what that means is that if you trigger an event, it closes the door to other events that may be happening. So one thing in particular that a lot of players, especially myself, do not know, and you wouldn't know this if you never watched anybody play this game and you just went about it and did it your way, is that this area right here changes drastically after a pattern of events. So the first event is obviously you getting into the mountaintops. And then when you get up here, you have a big fight in here. And then from there, it leads you into another area where you start to have other fights, other big boss fights. There's 2 boss fights in that area. And the first one is okay, doesn't change anything. But it's the second boss fight that does, because it's attached to a really big storyline that you are in and you may not know it. And so the long and short is that when you beat that second boss, a lot of this area becomes inaccessible. And once that happens, the only way that you can get access to it is to finish the game and start a new one. So the first time I went through this game, I was just trying to plow through bosses because I thought that's what you're supposed to do, and I did it. And then all of a sudden something happened here, and then when I heard about a weapon that I didn't get, or I heard about an area that I didn't explore, I was like, oh, let me go back and explore that. And I was like, oh, wait a minute, I can't. And it was like, why? Because I had already completed a certain part of the story that closed it off. So that said, I will not complete Malekith until I have finished exploring the capital and have done everything that I can. Offline, I've done a lot, but there are still a couple things I think I can find and work with. So I will definitely hit Lindell before I fight Malekith. But for today, we're going to finish up Weeping Peninsula. We're going to fight the Godskin duo. If we have time after that, we are going to go back into Lingrave because there's some sites here that I need to find. And then from Lingrave, we will move. I'm kind of debating. Khalid is right here, but it's really crazy over there. And Learning of the Lakes is interesting. I think I've gotten a lot of progress there. So I may go back to Learning of the Lakes, but it's a toss-up. So with that being said, I am here, and I know that there is a grace nearby that I need to acquire. And that grace is just north of where I'm pointing, where that cave is. So this is where I'm headed for the first part of our journey. Let's see what we find. Let me make sure I have my volume right too. We got that going. And I think I got everybody. Dan, I think I got you too. Yeah, the force is strong with you. Father of 3 embraces the dark side of gaming with shooters, RPGs, and multiplayer mayhem. Yeah, we got you. Let's see, what else we got here? Questing Couch? Yeah, Galaxy of Survival, Souls, and horror games is but a small part of their grand plan. From Visage to Lies of P, they resist the dark side of spoilers. I love it. Hey, I'm glad to be back, Dan. I didn't think I'd miss it, but I did. But what I did appreciate was the opportunity to actually get around and see you guys and seeing you play, and appreciate the entertainment that you provided along with everybody in here. And that's one of the great things I love about this community is that, we continue to support each other regardless of whether or not we're on live or not. And I really do appreciate that. So thank you. I am so glad to be back. What are we looking at? We need to go first up here. I'm going to use a marker. Here's a quick trick, everybody. If you don't know where all your markers are, just put them all right here. Then take them off, and guess what? We're back to 1. So that way you don't have to look around in the map to try to find it, because this map is ridiculous, and I've lost so many of these in the past. So I'm going to use that marker. There it is right there. What build am I working on? And actually, you know what? My drip game is not really the way it's supposed to be, because I had to go in and do some co-op help. So I'm going to switch that up. I'm sorry, but my drip is not effective for winning. It's effective for cosplay. First I used to do all winning. My first run through, my build was like, hey, I need to look like I can win a fight. Now I just want to look good. So I embellish now. These greaves are going, my girl's gonna rock these greaves until the wheels fall off. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Where are they? Yeah, Melania's greaves. Yeah, she's just gonna rock those until the wheels fall off. So this is the drip game that we're working with right now. I have this meteor. Yeah, he is annoying. Oh, you at work throwing aisles? Oh yeah. Hey, appreciate you, Dan. Put me on lurk. You know what I'm saying? And enjoy. Hopefully the music of the game will keep you at peace. You know, I hope that my commentary won't drive you crazy. Placidus is annoying, and that's why I think aside from Melania, it's one of the most hated bosses. And let's just say that. Just hate it. All right, so let's keep heading this way. There's a fight over here. You know what? I need to get some practice, so I'm not gonna call my girl. I'm gonna just get some practice. If I die, it's gonna happen. You know, it's part of the game. This right here is ridiculous, though. All right, what do you have? Oh, I know what you're doing. You're the gravity people. Yeah, let's get that. Okay, who else is over here? Gravity stones, gravity chunks. Hey, y'all, man, you ever thought that movie Holes? If you ever seen that movie Holes with Shia LaBeouf back when he first started his career, oh my gosh, that movie, this is what that movie reminds me of. They're just digging holes. I don't know what they're digging these holes for, but you're just kind of late to figuring out that I'm not here to be a friend. I'm not here to pray with you. Yeah. Well, Fingerprint Stone's shield is the strongest shield in the game. More importantly, it is amazingly strong. And you know what else I need to do? I realize that if you're not a sub, there's a good chance you're gonna run into some ads. And I forgot to put my ad manager up here, so I make sure that I don't lose you guys. So I do have it up. Sorry about that. If I was playing while we ran through an ad, my bad. Yep, because it just showed like it looked like I just just finished an ad break. Okay, so we got some good time. We got about a good 30 minutes. All right, there we go. Okay, so we've taken care of that. Let's see. Still moving in the right direction. Pick up what you can. The row of fruit is very abundant. I mean, you don't necessarily have to pick it up because you can find it everywhere. It's really an item to help heal your horse, Torrent, whenever you're dealing with that situation. What's this? I made it here to nothing already. Oh, it's down. That's right. Let me get rid of these bats. It's very seldom that bats are hanging out during the day. Usually they only come out at night. And you want to use a range attack. Something, I mean, you can get them in the sky, but oftentimes the time it takes for you to try to get them in the sky, they're attacking you, and their attacks hurt. They really do. So you'll notice these statues in the game. And if you notice these statues in the game, they are giving you a clue. When you see this statue in the game, if you haven't unlocked a tunnel, it's because they're telling you there's a tunnel nearby. Now, exactly where that tunnel is, apparently, if I'm over here, you notice it's looking that way. So I think it's telling me the tunnel's that way. Then when I look at my map, yes, indeed, the tunnel's that way. Now, here's the question. How the hell do I get there? That's a tunnel. I'm above ground. Hey, this is where your buddy comes in. Torrent comes in. Hit that. We run down here. Oh, snap. There's something else down there. Look like it's deathly. We're gonna not die because gravity is a killer. Gravity is a real killer, y'all. And if I do die, oh well. Here we go. Look at that. Good job. Picked up Earth Tree Flower. May as well sit here. Why not? I mean, I'm here. May as well sit down for a second. You know what I'm saying? Get a drink of water. Hydrate. Alright. Back on. We need to go further south. We need to get down somewhere over here. Now, I'm looking. Oh! I think I found it. A different way. I was thinking of going on the northern end of the peninsula and then curving around, but the map kind of gives me an idea that I could go this way because look at this ridge right here. This ridge is consistent all the way to about right here, and then it smooths out and there's nothing here between this one and here. So that tells me that there's a chance that I may be able to get there if I do it correctly. So what am I going to do? I'm going to put a marker right there because I think that's the way I need to go. All right, I've already killed these dudes, so I'm not going to mess around with them anymore. They're a waste of time. Yeah, I know. I know, you're mad. Whatever. Okay, look at this. And just like that, we found a path. Yeah! Way to go. Jellyfish, dragonflies. Dragonflies are really bad. And look at what we found. There we go, yo. We found the jellyfish. They don't really bother you. It's the dragonflies that bother. Okay, we're in here. Killed them. Congratulations. Hello. Way to go. Hello. Hello. I'm so glad you killed Placidus. Very good. You got, what did you get? You got a dragon heart? I think you got a dragon heart. And what else did you get? I forgot. But whatever it is, I know it's pretty good. And it will help you. That's right. Detroit in the building. That's right. Once you kill Placidus, hello. And I'm speaking on the kick side, Twitch. Once you kill Placidus or whatever his name is, because I don't really care. I can mispronounce his name all I want because I don't like him either. You are ready for the smoke. Doesn't matter. You are ready. Detroit's in the building. How are you, my guy? The smoothest streamer I know. From the Midwest, my guy. Man, how is Assassin's Creed treating you? I know you, I mean, like, dude, you're inspiring me to, like, get lost in many different games. I don't know how many games I see you playing that I'm like, dang, dude, I need to. I'm doing great. I had a week off. Did some projects. Changed some things, as you can see. But I'm glad, man, that I'm back. I'm excited about getting back in the grind. Enjoying this experience, and also, you know, trying to get this platinum. Man, trying to get this platinum trophy. That's what I'm working on. All right. Now, my goal is to get it before Night Rain drops. Because I think that's a perfect segue right into Night Rain. Going good, my bro. That's the way. Variety is the spice of life. That's right. Oh, it did? Awesome. I got his fire on, then I killed him. Yep. See? Hello. That's all I was saying is that if you, and I'm glad it worked. So everybody, hello came in. Oh, dude. Okay, so Detroit, hold that thought for a second. I just want to share with everybody that Placidus has died thanks to Moog's spear. So Moog's spear, once you ignite that blood flame, was very effective for a viewer on Kick by the name of Hello1249. And Hello just shared with us that it worked. And I'm just so excited, Hello, because now you're on your way. But more importantly, Hello, if you like Elden Ring, you've got to hear what Night Rain was about. Detroit Spider was fortunate enough to get an opportunity to do the beta testing. What was it, 2 weekends ago? Last weekend, right? I think it was last weekend. And oh my gosh. Dude, tell me, Detroit, I just want to ask this question. Is it a game that if someone never played a Dark Souls game, would they be able to play it and enjoy it? That's the question. Or is it really specific for those who are Souls-like vets? So the question is Night Rain a game for noobs or vets? That's the question. And I hope we get an answer. But if we don't, check him out. I'm sure on his VODs, he has videos of the Night Rain gameplay. And Detroit, if you're on YouTube too, let me know, because I will definitely find you and follow you there too. But Night Rain is like coming out at the end of May. So I have March, April, and all of May to finish in platinum. That's my goal. So where I am right now, I'm in New Game +1. This is my second run through. All graces is the goal, and obviously killing the bosses to get to the platinum run, which honestly my platinum run is pretty much set right now. Oh dang, I did not know you were there. Okay, so I see right now that y'all like throwing stuff, so I like countering. Okay, let's see what we have here. Oh, also be kind. If you see these messages, they're here for a reason. Like them. You just, I mean, you don't know that person's in this game right now and they're in a really tight spot, and you liking them gives them instant heal. Gives them instant heal. Instant. All right, so we got this going. All right, so I see that I need to open that. Summon pool is okay. Try not to walk down the middle because there's traps. But also these got, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. You know what? Let me see. Okay. Dang. Alright, you know what? You want to be back there? Fine. There we go. Now we got you. Jump up. You're about to fight the Mimic? Okay, so if you're about to fight the Mimic, hello? Yeah, let me know if you want any advice on that. I got some good advice for you. If you haven't already started. If you already started, good luck. But if you haven't, just let me know, and I got some good advice for you. Be wary of liar. Alright. Let's see, what's this person lying about? Enemy ahead. I'm gonna praise him anyway. Let's see, is he lying? No, he's not lying. There was an enemy here. Alright. So it's apparent that right now I could just run through this with this shield, and then but to make him Melania. So if you're about to fight the Mimic tier is you. So whatever you bring into the fight is what you're going to be fighting against. I'll just leave it like that. Whatever you bring into the fight is what you're going to fight against. Once you're in the fight, you can change to whatever you need to change to win the fight. So, I'll walk through this. You walk into the Mimic Tier fight. The Mimic Tier appears. The appearance of that Mimic Tier is exactly what you are. So if you go in heavy armored, your Mimic Tier will be heavy armored. But once the Mimic Tier presents itself, it will not change, but you can. I'm about winning, chat. Death runs, no death runs, no hit runs. Those are all great feats, and I love watching them. You're not going to get that here. What you're going to get here is what do I need to win? Because at the end of the day, the executive director of Dark Souls, Elden Ring, in an interview, they asked him how does he play his games, and he says he uses everything. Says it's in the game, I'm going to use it. Okay, so if he, being like the main person that made this game, says that I don't play this game without using everything in the game, then I'm going to use everything in the game. Sorry. Now, when I get better, when I get good, then I might try something different. But right now, I'm not good. This is something about to happen. Yeah. Oh, shit. This is not good. That's going to kill me. Yep. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Now I remember this. That's going to kill me. So I need to be careful about where I'm going now. Okay. So, is this a fake wall? Read message. Raise the message, then hidden path ahead. Well, you said there's a hidden path. Alright, let me try Margit's Shackle. There's no hidden path here. That's not working either. Alright, so you're wrong on that. Or I didn't trigger something. Something I didn't trigger. Damn. How do I get here and not get hurt? Okay, I know how. This is what I'll do. Hop over here. Let it go up. Hit. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm gonna die. Here we go. Yep. Oh, you're gonna keep doing it. Oh, you're not gonna. There we go. Man, I tell you, you learn the hard way in this game, boy. You learn the hard way in this game. Keep on dying, bro. Keep on getting hit. Alright, so I'm missing something. There is a hidden path. There is a hidden path. I need to find that hidden path. Or I need to do something to trigger that hidden path. This is the way, this is from which I came. This is not working. Okay, so let's pay attention. Attacking ahead, we took care of those guys. One. What is the message saying? Didn't expect down. Oh, got it. There we go. See? That's why we have to pay attention to these messages, chat. These messages are little clues in the game. People say, I don't know where to go in the game. I will say, try to get online in the game, because players are here to help. And you'd be surprised at the amount of help you can get from just being online. Alright, let's just try this. One hits? Nope, not one hits. Damn, that's gonna be a lot more expensive if I do it that way. So I'll just have to do it this way. Okay. And you know what else I'm gonna do? I need to build my health up, so I'm gonna do something real quick. Little trick. I'm gonna swap out this weapon for my blasphemous blade. It steals HP from my enemies. So I'll be dual wielding. It's not a great dual wield sword effect, but I need to get my health back. So I'm gonna use that to get my health back. Yeah, I just need to get my health back. There's some more of you up. Wake up. Wake up and get some. I'm going in to outskill it. Okay. All right. You got to do it. I mean, you got to outskill yourself. No matter what. That's the goal. The goal is you got to outskill yourself. But outsmarting yourself could also help too. You know? You know? They say you can chop a tree down with a sledgehammer or an axe. You decide which one you want to use. Right? You decide if it's going to be the axe or the sledgehammer. All right. What do we got here? Oh, we got the whole family here. The whole family's here. Oh my gosh, I swear. Oh, you know what? I can dual hand this now because I got my health back. Oh, just get some. It's like that in practice. Batter up. Oh. Batter up. Just smashing them. Oh, and y'all just keep rising up. Keep rising to the top. Yeah. So this will be all day. Okay. So apparently this is the all day thing, so I'm not gonna do this all day. I just need to do what I need to do. Grab the items I need to grab. Keep it moving. There's something big getting ready to show up. There's always something big getting ready to show up. But you know what? I ain't got time for that. Let's keep it moving. I didn't account for the fact. Oh! One long blink in the building. Yes, waterfowl. Yes. Hello? Did you equip Melania's blade on your mimic tier and didn't think waterfowl was going to be a issue? Yo, one long blink. Hold on a second. You know there's death around me. Look, there's death around me. Hold on one second. Let me pause. Let me pause so I can give you a shout out here. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello. Yo, one long blink. How are you, sir? How have you been? Man, it is so good to see you. It's always good to see all of you. And one long blink, you are definitely on that list. How is your Sunday going? How have you been? I've been able to jump in every now and then in your streams this week. It's just been kind of off and on because of all the other stuff I had going on. But definitely, I see you've been mixing it up a little bit. You ventured away from Bloodborne after you took care of business, huh? Yes, to the Soulsborne, do not resist the Force. Join them in their quest for platinum and blood. Did you get the platinum? Did you get the platinum? Oh, it's always good to see you. It's always good to see you. Yeah, I want to know if you got that platinum, though, bro. That's what I really want to know. I just want to know that. I just want to know that. You just let me know if you got that platinum, man. Shout out. Please, if you haven't followed, mostly everybody in the chat is a streamer or a great viewer to support a streamer. So if you are interested, yes, that is a win. That is a win. Hold on a second. I'm supposed to do something with that. I wish I had something I could do. I think I have an alert. I think I have an alert for that. I don't know. I'm gonna find it, but I need to give you a shout out. I need to give you a shout out for that. Let's see here. No, I don't have it all set up yet, but I'll figure it out. But definitely, I need to get a shout out for that. Congratulations. Damn, Mimic is sitting on Black Knight. Plat Daddy, that's what's up. That's right, Bloodborne. No wonder why you moved on, Blink. Cause you check that box, dude. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yes, indeed, Dan Plat Daddy. That's what I'm trying to be. I'm working on that for Elden Ring right now. So, just so you know, hello, Black Knife, low key is one of my favorite weapons. I'm drinking coffee, by the way, because it's morning time for me. It's about 10 o'clock. But let me tell y'all real quick. I just paused Elden Ring. If you don't know how to pause Elden Ring, you can't really pause Elden Ring except for this way. You go into status, you select help, you go down the menu explanation, it pauses the game. Nothing moves. The music still plays, but nothing moves. Stopped. It's the only way you can pause Elden Ring. But the Black Knife, as I was saying, is by far... Oh, the summon mimic is killing your Black Knife Tish. Well, you know, I'm sorry, but I'm going to tell you something. Your summon, you went in there probably stacked. And your summon is doing exactly what you would do if you ran across the Black Knife. Did you beat the Black Knife? Because if you beat the Black Knife, what do you expect your mimic to do? It's a mimic of you. I'm saying, like, you can't bring, like, you can't say, well, I beat this summons, so I'm gonna bring the summons to fight me. You just beat it. So, unless you, like I said, unless you strip down your mimic, you're only going to meet your equal. Oh, you dirty sumbitch. Alright. Let's see now. Y'all just be creeping, man. What else? What do I need to go? I know I need to jump down here because I just did that. I did what I need to do. Yep, and this is open now. Alrighty. What does this say? Healing? I could heal. Nah, I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal. But what I do need to do is get myself ready. So in order to get myself ready, I have my run-throughs. Keep fighting, hello. Don't give up, hello. Don't give up, hello. Here we go. Golden Vow. Lesson of the Earth Tree. Flame give me strength. Then I'm gonna go with this. I need to replenish this. Keep this ready, because this is gonna be my first go-to. Oh shit, I hate this thing. Oh shoot. No. Damn. That was not a real boss. So don't look at that as a dub. That was just a box checker. That was just a box checker. That was not a real boss. It's a little bitty boss, mini boss. But still, job done. Check that one. Yeah, my build is a very variety build. I have a ad coming up in 2 minutes. So my build is really OP for New Game Plus One. It's not like, I call summons for entertainment value because I'm really cruising through this game. I've done all the work in the first run that I'm really at cruise control, and I've earned it because I struggled so much in my first playthrough. I died so much. I got frustrated. I quit the game for almost a year. Because I just couldn't get over, I couldn't break through that wall, right? It wasn't Godric. I had beaten Godric, but I had gotten to, who was that boss? It was some boss that I got to, and I was just like, you know what? This is for the birds. I don't think I'll ever be able to get this. I forget what boss it was. Let me look at the list of bosses because I could tell you right now. It was, oh, I know exactly which one it was. It was Malekith. Yep. Yep. When I got to Malekith and I could not beat Malekith with myself or with my summons, I was like, I'm gonna put this on hold. I had beaten the fire giant. I don't know how, but I had beaten the fire giant. But I was just like, I can't do this. And I stopped playing. And then I heard about the DLC. And when I heard about the DLC, I was like, wait a minute. There's a DLC coming out? I want to play the DLC. And they said, oh, you can't play the DLC until you finish the base game. And I said, okay, well, how many people have finished the base game? They said, oh, when the DLC was announced and released, only 40% of players who had bought the game on PlayStation 5, I don't know about PC and other platforms because I'm on PlayStation 5. They said that when the DLC released, only 40% had actually finished the game to even get to the DLC. I said, oh, well, I'm not alone. Okay, well, I guess I better pick it. You know, maybe I should be in the minority and not the majority. So that's when I picked up Elden Ring and said, I'm going to figure this game out. Fast forward. Here we are. We're looking at Graces to finish. Weeping Peninsula is pretty much done. There is 2 more Graces I think I need to get, and they're over here. And they're probably associated with this tunnel, this catacomb. 16 is somewhat over here. That I think I have already. This is 18, 17. This is 18. So 14 and 15. I got 12. There's 2 over here. Oh, there's actually 2 over here. So let's go down here and see if we can find this other one that's supposedly here. Doing some schoolwork. Awesome, man. Awesome. I hope the work is going well. You're the second streamer I know that's in school. If you don't mind me asking, what are you studying? I know whatever it is that you're studying, you're going to be great at. Because you're a good dude. You're a real good dude. You're a great streamer. You engage your community. You really look out for people. And I hope that it's in some kind of career where that skill is being utilized to the fullest. Oh, we got ads. Okay. So I'll hold off until the ads are done. We'll hang out right here. Somebody's dead over here. Oh no. Homeboy is over here. I need to have a conversation with him. But I'm gonna wait until you guys come back to have this conversation. Okay, we got about another minute before the ads finish. Uh-oh. Something just happened. Got a notification. It's a user experience degree that will help me with getting into the video game field and do what I love. Awesome, dude. Oh, yes. I hope that the field that you're getting in requires you to have that degree. Because to be honest with you, I think that it's one thing to have the degree. It helps. It's like getting you in the door, but it's what you do after you get in the door that makes whether or not that degree is worthwhile. And you already are doing a lot of this stuff already. right? So I'm hoping that that just takes it to the next level, man. Keep going, bro. Keep going. You don't get ads. Hello? You so lucky. You so lucky. Kick don't get ads. Good morning, watch books. Good morning, watch books. What book are you watching today? Happy Sunday, my guy. Let me give you a shout out because Watch Books is a streamer too. And we're going to find out because Watch Books, I have somebody watching you. Yes, indeedy, buddy. I've had somebody watching you for a while. So we're going to find out exactly what you are doing. And I hope you're having a great Sunday. I'm not sure what time it is where you are, but I'm hoping that I am a part of a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening for you. And thank you for hopping by the stream. I am lurk friendly, by the way. If you're just here to hang out, lurk, and you want to hear me in the background, please go right ahead. The game's been doing well, man. I'm doing great. I said my wife be all over that. Yeah. Yeah. Coding. Yes. Yes. Coding is the future. Coding is the future. So today's going well. Watch books. What I was sharing with people is I've been off for about a week because I had projects and stuff that I needed to take care of. And I've also changed things. I've changed my layout. I've also changed my background as well. And that's all because I really just from watching you guys, honestly, watching a lot of streamers and just looking at my VODs, I was like, okay, I want to make things a little bit more personal. So that's what I did on that end. The other thing is obviously I miss streaming. So I'm glad to be back. And I'm currently right now on a platinum run. So this is my second run through Elden Ring. I've completed the game the noob way, the first playthrough. Missed a lot of stuff that I probably should have caught. But fortunately, I've done a lot in the second run through to where is that now I am getting myself eligible for platinum trophy. And so what I'm doing right now is the goal at the top is to get all graces. So this stream, we're focusing on Limgrave, well, Weeping Peninsula, then Limgrave. We're going to take care of the Godskin duo, and then we're going to venture into Lindale Capital all of next week until we exhaust everything in Lindale Capital, and then we're going after Malakath, and then we'll go towards the end of the base game. Just woke up? Awesome. Starting your day. I noticed the new setup. Yeah. You know, breaks are good. Thank you. Breaks are good. It changes. It gives you a chance to refresh. I'll say that it wasn't intentional, but I did it, and I'm glad. Yes. Hold on. Hello. You got something? You got something? A platinum run? Let's go. Yes. That's what I'm doing. I'm working on that. So where am I right now? Let me. I'm actually gonna give you guys an idea of where I am. Trophies. I'm at 39 of 42. So all I need, I'm at 82%. So these are the hidden trophies that I have left. This is it. So what is this hidden trophy? Reveal. Achieve Elden Lord ending, right? Then what is this trophy? Reveal. Achieve Lord of Frenzy Flame ending. That's all I have left to do in this game. Is just finish the game. That's all I got to do is just finish the game. I got to finish the game. Right now I'm frenzied. You know how that goes. Once you're frenzied, you're locked in. That's your ending. So I'm not going to be able to do Elden Lord on this run. So I have to do another run, which will be a speed run. It'll just be all bosses, just going through to get to all bosses, so that I can finish the game platinum. And my goal is to get that done before Night Rain drops, which is the end of May. You said what? Frenzy Flame ending is dope. I look, I can't wait. I can't wait because I did Ronnie's the first time. And there was a glitch. I could have done the Elden Lord too, but I didn't. I just did Ronnie's. Because I was like, okay, well, I'll go back through New Game Plus and I'll do Elden Lord and I'll do Frenzy. But then I realized, well, I can't do Elden Lord once I do Frenzy. And so there's a glitch where I could have done, multiple endings in one setting, but I'm like, nah, this is too much fun. I'm just gonna go for it. So that's where we are. Man, I love that emote. Hello. That is awesome. That is awesome over there in Kick World where there are no ads. Yeah, and that was my first one, watch. That was my first run through. Is I just did Ronnie's Quest and it was so long. But it was thorough. I got a lot out of it. I did have to finish some of it in this one that I didn't do in the first run through. So I got some other weapons that I missed out on. But definitely, man, it is. You're right. It is full. It is full. So this is another quest line in the story that obviously I.
How could this be? My daughter deserved better. You fought life with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered.
What did you do, bro?
Oh,
You said you were too busy.
the foul wretch is responsible for this.
Yeah, I remember when I brought you that stuff, bro.
Every last one of them.
You were
Rest assured.
you didn't want. I look, bro. I came to you and had a conversation, and you said, "Man, I'm too busy fighting, man. My daughter, whatever on her." And I'm gonna tell you something right now. I would have never done that. Yo, what's going on, Dory? Dory, what's good, Dory? How are you? So good to see you. So good to see you. Yeah, Elden deaths. Then look, I'm gonna tell you something, Dory. I've learned too much from you. There ain't gonna be that many deaths in this stream. I'm just too OP like you. So, but definitely, Dory is an Elden Lord encyclopedia. Yo, Dory, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm also glad to hear that you got over it. I actually I've been off for a week, so not because I was ill, but just because I had other stuff going on. But definitely, first off, I'm glad that you're feeling better. Hold on, I'm not hearing that. I'm not hearing that. Is anybody hearing that? Bannock, did you hear that? Is it working? Is it working? Maybe I'm in the wrong. You know what it is? I bet you do it. You know what? It's probably over here. Yes, indeed, Bannock. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for coming through as well. To give you a shout out. Didn't? Okay. Don't worry. I'll fix that. I started to. I thought that I had it right. Because I had been working on it this morning, and it sounded fine in the test alert, but then apparently it's not working here. So I got to figure out what is going on that. That is weird. Like nothing is working. I'm not getting any alerts. So I just have to keep an eye on that. I'll work on that off stream. We'll make sure, Bannock. Trust me, I'll be back on tomorrow. And if there's anything I'm going to work on is that. So that is a lot better than it is right now. But I do hope you can hear me. I hope you can see me. And I hope you can hear the game. Because if you can do those things, then at least I'm going to entertain you for a little while. Okay? As well as we're going to find out exactly what you're doing. Yeah, you wield a PS5 and guitar with equal skill, and they're 420 friendly. Yes, appreciate you. Yeah, so I'm working on All Graces. This story is a part of that. It's that quest line thing that we've been talking about. So we still got some good time before another ad comes through. So let's see here. I'm gonna She's dead. Of course she's dead. Because this dude was too busy.
Find them. The foul wretch is responsible for this. I'll hunt them
Whatever.
down and exterminate them, rest assured.
Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do at that point, but I need to... There is another grace that I need to find, and then we're gonna move forward. It is... They say that that grace is somewhere over here in this area. So... I think the alien village has a grace for me. So let's just go there. Yeah, we're just hanging out today. We're gonna get our graces done, you know, and then after we get our, we can hear, see, and smell. Yeah, today's going well. Name ain't boss that you can get the Name any boss that you can get the armor of. You mean the armor of? Pretty much most of the bosses, you get something from them. Now, is it the armor? I don't know. It really depends on the boss. Some bosses drop armor. Some bosses drop weapons. Some bosses drop ashes, like spirit ashes. So it really depends on what boss you're going up against. But what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to see if this grace is over here. I thought there was a grace over here. This is not a death journey for me. When we get to the major bosses, then there'll be a death journey. This right here is just a annoyance journey. Yeah, this is an annoyance journey. That's an annoyance journey. Okay, is there a grace over here? They're saying it's in the village? Huh. So, is the village on this side? Where's it? No, the village is on the same... It's on the same side I'm on. Adeptus Volcune. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. There it is. Happy Sunday. No, this is not it. This is the wrong one. How's your Sunday going? I am currently looking for this grace. Apparently, I need to go across whatever that is. I need to go across. I'm trying to find this grace. And I'm not really doing a good job of following the map. But otherwise, I'm doing great. I've been away for about a week. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad that you have found an opportunity to come by and hang out. I really do appreciate it. And I'm not sure, are you a streamer, by the way, Adept? If you are, let me know. Because definitely I want to pay my respects to everybody that comes through the stream. No. Oh boy. I don't know if this is the right way. Oh, because I'm aggroed, I can't open the map. Oh, darn it. This is the wrong side too. All right. That's over there. It's over there. Got it. How do I get over there? Let's go down this way. That'll work. Oh, back over this way. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see if this will work. Lord have mercy. I'm in the right area. I'm above. Okay, good. Well, as you're about to see, I'm about to get hit by something. You're not going to do that, though. I already know what you're going to try to do. Why do I know you're going to try to do that? Because I think I have that equipped on my guy, too. No, I don't. But that madness, that stuff ain't no joke. I freaking love you, bro, and I'm so happy you're back. We've been missing on you, and I'm so blessed to find people like this and appreciate everybody that's involved in the community. Love all of you guys for real. One Long Blink is the most positive positive streamer I know. Yo, you are so appreciated, my guy. So appreciated. Um, I've learned a lot from you, man, and I'll be honest with you. You know, the conversation we had, I think about a couple weeks ago, when you kind of broke down exactly, you know, how you were feeling about certain things and stuff. I thought that that was just probably one of the most genuine, honest conversations I've had with any streamer, and I really appreciate that. But it says a lot about the character you are and the person you are, man. So definitely, I appreciate you even more, bro. Best hype streamer, viewer, watcher, chatter you want in your community. One Long Blink. Shout out to you, bro. Lot of shout out. What is this? Root resin. Pick this up. Pick this up. Root resin is your friend. There's something else out here. There's these damn rats out here. I already hear them, but I'm not going over there. I need to look and make sure I'm going in the right direction. 1. I need to go to 1. Okay, let's go. Something's gonna happen in here, but that's okay, because I just need to get to the grace. Boy, them rats got the eyes out. Okay, is there a grace over here somewhere? Am I missing something? Apparently they're saying there's a grace over here. Yeah, there is. Well, I'll be. Got a grace amongst the chaos. Came by to say what's up and hope your adventures are filled with glory. Adeptus, I cannot thank you enough. Because of you, I am certain that my adventures will be filled with glory. Because you blessed me with your presence. I am a lurk-friendly streamer. Even if you are just here to just listen and not engage, you're more than welcome. I tell people this all the time. I do not know how many viewers are watching me. I know that may be a bad thing or a good thing. I'm not sure, but I don't care about how many people are watching because I'm a lurk-friendly place. You can just show up and just be in this space, and I won't call your name. I won't acknowledge you. I'll just allow you to be. I only engage with chat. So even if you go in and say, I'm lurking, that's fine. I'll thank you for the lurk. I know you're there, and I will do my very best to make sure that you're entertained. And more importantly, that when you come back to the stream, if I'm not here, you're rated into a stream that will continue on the journey for you, okay? The other thing that I think is really important that I want to make sure everybody knows is that whether it's one person watching me or 100 people watching me, I am the same. This is how I do when I was off stream. This is what I was doing. So there's nothing changing here. Okay, so I appreciate you all. And I think we're about to get to another ad break. Let me just make sure where we are. Ad time. Well, we got about another 8 minutes so we can keep going. All right, so I found this one. That was another one that we needed to find. I don't really care about what's going on in that village because that's not a part of my journey today. Let's see. What else am I missing? We're in Weeping Peninsula. I'm just trying to clean up Weeping Peninsula before I move on to the Godskin Duo journey. I need 18 graces completed. And I think that knocks it down to 3 left. I think I have 3 left. And looking at a map that I have, there's 2 right here that I need to find. And then there's a debate on, there's 3 already over here. So I'm trying to see if where the other one might be, and I think it might be, this is 11. Maybe I only need 2 more. Yeah, it's over here. These 2 over here, and I'm looking at the map. The best pathway I could go this way. That'd be kind of easy. I'm gonna go this way, Church of Pillage, and then we're gonna head on down. No, Dan, trust me, man. I am not that. I appreciate you. Thank you, for the well wishes, adept. Thank you. I am not a goat. I am just a guy trying to find my way and finish this game before night rain drops. That's all I'm trying to do, bro. I'm just trying to finish this game before night rain drops. I need to go right here. I think there is a grate somewhere over here. Let's go that way. Alrighty. If you stay on the path, you're gonna catch a lot of this stuff right here. Especially if you're a new player, try to stay off the path as much as you can. It only helps keep you safe. Alright, now there's supposed to be a grate somewhere around here. I'm in this area. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Okay. I don't know if that was a good rhyme to learn growing up. But I think those were kind of like stories, more so than they were like kids' jingles. I think they would kind of tell you stories about life. I know that inside of a rune is probably not where I'm going to find a grace. Okay, they said there's a grace somewhere in here. 14 and 15, one above me. Maybe it's up here. Sometimes they put them on these little small platforms. Nope, not there. Okay. So we're gonna go back around this corner. And once I find these 2 graces, then we're going to the Godskin duo. How am I gonna fight them? I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna use summons or if I'm just gonna go solo. I mean, if I go solo, yeah, I probably will cheese it and put one of them to sleep while I fight the other one. Then again, I might just, I don't know. It's just, you know what it is? I'm going to tell you what it is. You go through this story and you put as many hours as I put in my first go through. It's kind of like optional now because I did a lot of this in my first playthrough. So really, it's like checking boxes. Okay, do I need to do this? Is this important? Is it a goal that I want? You know, those are the kind of things that I'm debating as I go through this second game. And to be honest with you, the goal of finding all of the graces, that's just a goal. You know, oh, he said Elden Ring has left a hole in his heart. Oh my gosh, share Dan. Share Dan, because I thought it would fill your heart given what you were able to do to Radon, bro. Like I thought Radon would have been like the, you know what? I am the Elden Lord. And so because I'm the Elden Lord now, bump that. Okay, this map is not giving me what I need. So let me go to a different map. That will actually give me more precise locations of where this grace is. Okay. All right. So now that I've gotten a better look at the Weeping Peninsula, I can actually see where those graces are that I'm supposedly needing to find. And obviously, one of them is inside of this catacomb, so I need to find that. And then I'm going to have to assume that the other one is at the end of that catacomb. It's going to be somewhere right here. Somewhere right there. So the first one is down. So I do know that I need to go wherever I can get to an entrance. Maybe it's on the other. Is it on the other side? It's just gonna be interesting. It did fill your heart. That's right. That's right, dude. And I'm gonna tell you, after I beat Consort Radon, I thought I'd never play this game again. And then all I did was just watch other people beat his ass. And then I realized, you know what? The journey never ends. Even when you become Elden Lord, you still want to go back and kick ass, bro. Like, seriously. I literally want to go back and kick ass. All right. Now, do I enter this catacomb on this side? Is it, dude, this is the part of the game, bro, that can drive people crazy. Because it's like there's clues, but they're not good clues. They're functional clues. They give you an idea of what to expect, but they don't really tell you where to go to find that answer. And so one thing I know is that you need to go down. And when you go down, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. There's a spring. I need to go this way. I need to go down. Most of the time, not all the time, you'll find entrances to tunnels south. And I say that sparingly, and death is a part of the experience, y'all. If you're not careful, use these springs. Damn. I think this is it. I think this is the tunnel. Isn't there a tunnel, like, right here? Yeah, but I don't know if this is it, though. I have a feeling like I've done this already. Let's see, Morn Tunnel. Oh, you're not gonna let me check. I have a feeling like, oh, there's somebody coming to join me. I hope you jump down and die. I really do. I hope you fall. I hope something falls down here and dies. I hope. Please. Fall down here and die. Damn, did. Alright. I've been here before. Yep. This is not the right tunnel. Tunnel called Sword Catacombs. It's probably why I didn't see it on my first runs, because it's not obvious enough. But because it's not obvious enough, I have to look carefully at if there's a clue on this map. I see, looks like a slant down here, and the fact that it's not here means that it may not be all the way to the edge. So like if I look at these other catacombs, right, there's another one here I haven't found yet, but let's see here. Let's take a look. I'll look at this one. See how that one doesn't go to the edge? So it tells me that it's probably not all the way at the edge, but this one is. And it's a cave-like. So a catacomb is a little different than a cave. So I'm going to have to assume that this catacomb is probably up here somewhere. And I need to get as close to this area as possible, which means I may need to be up here more. And I use a spring to get there. So, and there's a dumb enemy looking for me. I felt the same about Bloodborne, bro. And when I beat it, and when I beat Elden Ring the first time, yeah. Yeah, it does. Literally, there was a streamer that I watched who never played Elden Ring before, right? And never played any Souls game. And at that time, I was almost done with my DLC. And so through the conversation, I helped that streamer kind of get the essentials, right? So the essentials in Elden Ring is that you need to make sure you find Torrent. You need to make sure that you have your spirit calling bell. And you need to also be able to find the wheat knife or whatever it is that you can attach Ash of War to your weapons. Those are the three things I think you need to have in the game in order to do anything, right? And so after I helped this player get those three items, they went through the stream, and every boss they fought, they went through until they got to Consort Radahn. And literally it took them it took them about a week of streaming every day for 6-hour streams trying to beat this dude. They beat Consort Radahn and said that was it. They were never going to look at that game again. They said, I'm done with Elden Ring. it has taken too much out of me. I don't know if I'll ever be the same. And I said, all Elden Ring did was reveal to you who you really are. That's what this game does. In my opinion, it reveals who you really are. If you are a person that is, gonna, knock a tree down with a sledgehammer, it will allow you to do that. If you want to chop a tree down with an axe, it will allow you to do that. If you want to bring a chainsaw, it will allow you to do that. I mean, this game does not hold your hand, and it does everything. Does everything. We just went into another break. Sorry. I think we're out of the break now. Yep. So the main thing is that you find what works for you in this game. You find what works for you, and I think that that's one of the things that really keeps me at Elden Ring is that you can play this game any kind of way. If you want to be a mage, you want to be a magician, you can be a magician. If you want to be a bunk build, you can do that. If you want to be a hybrid, a little mixture of everything, yeah, nothing feels like it. No, the first, you know how it is with everything, right, Dan? The first time is the experience, right? The first time is the one that, kind of like decides how you're going to respond. And I think that that's one of the things that is so beautiful about this game is that everybody wants to be a part of that person's first time experience, right? So like the first time you beat Radon, everybody wanted to be a part of that experience. Even if they weren't there, even if it wasn't them that was actually doing it, found you. I found you. Oh, I swear. Even if they weren't there, they wanted to be a part of that experience. They wanted to help you. And when you won, we all won. We all felt it. We all felt it. Dang, I found this thing. Dude, this is not easy to find, man. This game is so detailed. If you're not careful, you will miss it. Oh my gosh. So yeah, so I finished Radon, but see, I'm gonna tell you what got me back into it, Dan, and I said this earlier. I do a lot of co-op. Matter of fact, you know what? Let's get a co-op in while we're talking. Let's get a co-op in. This is another thing that I really enjoy about this game is that, what I do is I like helping people. And not only do I help people in my streams when we talk about different things, and hello, if you're still out there, I hope your journey is continuing. Hello is one of my viewers on Kick. I'm also on Kick. I'm also on YouTube. I'm on Trovo. Same handle, CaliDubz8. And I am on TikTok, but I just started on TikTok. I'm also on Instagram. Just started on Instagram. I'm on Twitter or X. Just started on there too. CaliDubz8. It's pretty much everything. But the main thing is that multi-streaming, what it does allow me to do is record and keep and archive my videos. So that's why I use YouTube a lot. But definitely for some people, ads, if you want to avoid ads, Kick is the place to go. Or if you want to subscribe as a subscriber, you do not get any ads. If you do Twitch Turbo allows you to go to any stream with no ads. So any of those work. But definitely I'm going to try to keep my eye out on the pre-rolls of the ads. We've got 23 minutes left. But I do co-op because of just what we talk about. I want to help people win. And so my build, I'm at 330 now. So at 308 plus is where you get into a different pool of players. And in this pool of players, they probably just breeze through this game. They're probably on like new game plus 20. or something like that. So the bosses are like ass hard, man. They are just, ooh, Lord have mercy, they're so hard. But you know, I enjoy it, and I also enjoy. Oh, I can't. Oh, because I have my sign. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not it. Oh yeah, I need a stone sword key. Oh yes, it is an amazing experience for all of us. Okay, here's another interesting fact, yo. If you have not defeated the boss and you go into a cave, a tunnel, or catacombs, or whatever they want to call it, you'll notice that you have these red marks on the site of graces. You cannot travel to them. It's a trick. Technically, you cannot travel to them so long as you're in this catacomb. The reason why is because there's a boss in this area you must defeat before you're released. But I'm going to let you guys know something. Here's a little secret. If you want to undo that, just walk back outside. Just walk back outside. Now, if you're down in here, you're in trouble. But if you go in here and you look, you're like, oh no, I can't travel, and you just got here, just go back outside. Just go back outside. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. You'll be fine. Okay, here we go. I am currently, I have my symbol out. So what symbol am I using? You find these in the game. Fur calling finger remedy is when you want people to come and help you. Finger sever, if you are in someone else's world, this is how you leave immediately. Taunter's tongue, this is what you lay down in your world if you want invaders to come in so that you can fight. Tarnished furled finger, I'm being summoned right now. This is where you leave your sign down on the ground for other people to call you in to help. And I'll share with you what I just did, which is a little bit more broader than that last one we talked about. We're going to go in here and try to help somebody real quick. You get paid for this too, by the way. And look at that. We're in Weeping Peninsula. Emperor King, how are you? Doing well? You are online right now. I am streaming, just so you know. So everybody's rooting for you to win, okay, including me. So let's get it. Let's get this done. All right, I got to put on my lantern. I'm just trying to see where you at. Hey, okay. I'm following you, but if you need a little help warming stone, I got something for you. And you could just point to where what you got going on, what you need done. We're probably gonna get an invader not too long from now. But just want to make sure you're healthy. Yeah, I just want to make sure you're healthy, man. You know what I'm saying? By the way, your drip is good.
You're beautiful.
Yeah, your drip is good. Let's go. All right, you took care of this already. Good. I'm just gonna grab this stuff here. There's nothing there. I mean, the butterflies. You know, as with every first experience, you get butterflies, right? Well, this ain't gonna be our first experience. These butterflies are items that we need. Oh yes, don't forget the treasures. That's right. Alizar, where are you, Alizar? You want to keep the host alive. That's how this game works. You are helping the host clear the area and defeat the boss. Sometimes a host has already completed the area and it's just asking you to come and help kill the boss. Sometimes a host has lost the help and needs to go back and summon more help because they're still working in the area. In a co-op situation, there's 4 slots. The host holds 1 slot. The host can choose up to 2 co-op players to come and help. Those 2 players hold up slots 2 and 3, which leaves 1 slot open. If the host has 2 players in, the only slot available is for an invader. If the co-op host has only one slot filled with a help, so he only has one person in, then the other two spots are held for either a second co-op, or if an invader appears before the second co-op is summoned, then a hunter is afforded an opportunity to join. What is a hunter? A hunter is a player that specifically turns on a ring that says that if a host ever needs help, they are called. Whether they are ready or not, they are called. So you could be playing your game and you have your hunter ring on, and you could be not in a boss fight, but you could be like, traveling through, fighting, all the players around you, and all of a sudden you will get a summon that you're being called in as a hunter. You will be blue in the area that you turn into, and your job is really to kill the invader. That's it. You're not there to help the host other than to kill the invader. Hello, hello. Yeah. Let's try that again. How can, how can I help? English? We waiting for invader? Are we waiting for invader? I think we're waiting for an invader. Alizar is chilling. And if Alizar is chilling, that means that we are all here waiting for an invader. Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm live. Yeah, CaliDubz8. CaliDubz8, you're on right now. So, I'm just showing chat. Oh, hold on. Let me move the camera. So there you go. I was just showing chat that this is a feature in the game that I really like. And right now, oh my, I already know who this is. I know who this is. I already know who this is. Yeah, I think I know who this is. And if I do know who this is, they Hippie Mike, if you're out there and this is you, Hippie Mike, we are, yeah, Otera is a very familiar name. It's either Hippie Mike or another viewer that I know. Or it could be somebody else pretending to be them. I'm not sure. It depends on what they look like when they come up here. So just watch it and look, host, if something bad happens, you can blame me. You could come to my chat and you can tell everybody that was my fault that you died. Because right now I think this is someone I know. I think this is someone I know because they've helped me before. I think I know who this is. But I could be wrong, and if I am, be ready. Oh, by the way, Emperor King, those are really nice. That's a really nice weapon, dude. Do you have a shield? Do you have a shield? You don't? Hold on a second. Let me see if I could do this. Inventory. Let me see if I could do this. I'm gonna try. This will be my first experience doing this. So watch out now. Is he here? No? Alright. Let me see. I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to do something right now. So do I leave it to drop an item? If I want to give you something, do I leave it on the ground? Alright. So this is what I found. Look, this is a really hard item to find, but you can find it. But because this is my first experience doing this, I am going to drop this item for you. And if I do it right, it should be there, and you can have it. You have one? Okay. Does the host have one? Yeah. He doesn't use a shield? He doesn't? Okay, well, then I'll take it back. But maybe there's something else that he uses. Does he use a weapon? Okay, if he uses a weapon, I have a weapon that I can leave him. Maybe I can leave you a weapon. What kind of weapons do you like? You like katanas? Okay. All right, so let's see here. I have a katana that I don't use a lot, but I think that you could like it. You probably will like it. So I'll drop that one. And while we wait for this wonderful person, let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't use this one a lot, so I'm gonna leave this one. You may have it already. The serpent bone blade. Do you have that one? Okay. All right. All right. You're welcome. Hold on. What's going on? Hey, yo, Otera. Dude, I know who this is. I know who this is. Yeah, I know this. Hey, this is not an enemy. This is a drip inspector. Yo, what's good, hippie? What's going on? Yo, shout out. Yo, Lajaro. We having a ball here, dude. Hey, hold on a second. I gotta strike my pose. There you go. Yeah, this is amazing. So far, let me give a shout out to who's in here right now. First off, Lajaro, I got to give you a shout out because you joined the stream. Let me share with you guys what's going on. We've got somebody who is an aspiring nurse right now who has found time and is very, 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 very busy journey on becoming a nurse, and has decided to come and bless us with his presence. And trust me, this is somebody that is also a streamer. Please do whatever you can to give him a shout out. But most importantly, this is hey host, it's not an enemy. It's not an enemy. It's not an enemy. It's not an enemy, host. This is a friend of mine. They're here to help. They're here to help. Really, and more importantly, by them being here, you don't have to worry about somebody invading to try to kill you. They're not here to kill you. Okay? So actually, you got 3 people helping you. Now, granted, the invader, try not to hit the invader when you're fighting. But definitely, the invader's not here to hurt you. We're streaming, by the way, Emperor King. We're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. What do you want to do, dude? Do you want to finish the... Were you just trying to get people here to fight? Or were you trying to finish this area? Okay, let's go. Emperor, let's go. You good, bro?
Hey!
You're good. Look, watch. Watch. You're good. Like I said, long as you don't attack your invader, the invader's not gonna attack you. The invader's just here to hang out in my stream because I'm streaming. I'm doing well, Lajaro. Look, we so I was sharing with chat how the co-op feature works, right? And so I went in to help somebody, and it just so happened that I don't know how this happened. Hippie Mike is a master at this, but Hippie Mike is invading us right now, and so chat, as the invader, Hippie Mike can eliminate the host, and then we all go back to our world. However, if you have an invader here, that means that the space is completely filled. So you have 4 players here. Nobody else can join. And it means that the invader can stay as long as the host is not going into a boss fight. When the host goes into the boss fight, the invader goes home. The invader loses if the invader is killed. The host loses help if the host is killed. If the help dies, the invader stays until the host or the invader dies. But we've been blessed because this invader is actually a good friend of ours and good friend of the stream. And as a result of that, we are actually here to finish the game. Now, Emperor, if you need help to get to the end of this, then we could do that. And I can tell you that there's a space that you need to go to get there, and that's over here. That's kind of like over here, because you got to kind of go to the end. You got to kind of go to the end. But apparently there's a battle here, so I guess we're gonna have a battle. Yeah, it's that moon veil. That moon veil is no joke. Oh. Oh boy. He said, wait a minute. He said, wait a minute. You means you can't get invaded by anyone else, right? No, you can't. We can't. Right now, everything is locked. So there's 4 portals. The host holds 1 portal. And then obviously the host can invite 1 or 2 people to help. If the host invites 1 person, that means the 2 other spots are either can be filled by either another help or an invader. If the help shows up first, then the only other spot can be filled with is an invader. If the invader shows up to occupy that 3rd spot, then help or a hunter can be called. And in this case, we had a friend, but apparently they want to spar. I was trying to share with the host and the Furlfinger that, we're live and whatever happens is going to be recorded on YouTube forever. So, make a name for yourself. or not. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not a PvP person. You can kill me. I don't care. You can take the money. But I am here to help win. And I am also here for a good show. And as I'm streaming, I'm watching another streamer and a help do a PvP style match here in the middle of what we were trying to do, which was accomplish a get to the boss. So, and we are very high leveled here. These are 300 plus level players, or at least close to 300. So this is not like a what they call a meta build. These are super builds. These are builds that pretty much you have. If you look at my build, you can see we're pretty high powered on just about everything. So it's and Hippie is more high powered than I am. So I'm at 330. I think Hippie's at like 500 something. Where you at, Elzar? You got to be up there too. And Emperor King, you got to be up there too. But definitely. Oh man, y'all. So I guess that's how we do it, huh? That's how we do it. We decide that we're just. I mean, it was a one-on-one fight, but apparently it just seemed like Emperor didn't like that. Well, Emperor, I'll say this. If we're not going to progress towards the goal, then I'm going to probably have to dip out because I wanted to show chat an opportunity to see how I can help. And it seems like we're all doing something different. So you can kill me if you want to get some money, and I will continue to move on. This is crazy. This just went bananas, and we're about to have an ad in 2 minutes. Try that again. Oh no. Um. Yeah. So you can't get invaded by anyone else though, and then music kind of goes crazy because that's not gonna end well. It's just not gonna end well for you, bro. Yeah, that's just not gonna end well for you. That's yeah. GG though. I mean, it was a good try, bro. But apparently, it just seemed like that's just. Uh, I all I can say is that in 1 minute and 47 seconds, I'm gonna go to an ad break. Let's see if this fight can end before. Because I'm not. I This is a hot mess. It started out good, chat, and it just went to hell in a handbasket real quick. Like this was like, hey, we're close to finishing Dark Souls 2. Oh, really, Lajaro? So tell me, if how do you like Dark Souls 2? It's been polarizing in terms of who if you like Dark Souls or if you don't like Dark Souls. And I haven't played it yet. I have Dark Souls 3, and I'm thinking about playing it. And I'm really excited about playing it. And Hippie Mike mentioned, oh wow, that is amazing. That is amazing. Clip that, somebody. That is amazing. That is amazing. We're about to go to a break. That was unexpected. Did not ask for that to happen. Shout out to Hippie Mike for the entertainment. Hippie Mike is a streamer. He doesn't stream as often because he's in school right now. He's working on becoming a nurse, saving lives every day. And so when he does get time, he hops in. A lot of times he tries to hop in and help me on my streams. Hippie, if you are there, just give me a hello in the chat, and I will bring you in here, and we can pick up right where we left off. And we can go through and clear this area. I mean, it's not gonna be um, it's not gonna be hard, as you probably all know. It's not gonna probably be hard, but it'll be fun. It'll be entertaining. We're in an ad, so we'll come back after this break. I'm gonna go run to the restroom while we're in an ad break. Be right back. Be right back. That's probably easier. Be right back. Right on time. Right on time. We are back. The ads just ending. So, real quick, recap. So, GG, whomever that was. Yo, hippie. Oh my gosh, dude. That was awesome, bro. That was awesome. That was awesome. Did the mods catch you, Lajaro? I don't know. I missed it because I just stepped away. But yeah, we're doing great. I just gave you a shout out because again, you are a master of surprises. You show up, especially when no one's expecting you to. And I don't know how you did that. I did a random journey, and I got, pulled into that situation, and then from there it was kind of like, bam. So definitely I appreciate you coming to hang out with us. Really do. So what are we doing? As you can see, things have changed a little bit, hippie, since the last time you've seen me. But what I'm working on right now is All Graces, and then from there I am working on the Godskin Duo. So that will be my major boss fight for this stream. I'm not gonna do Malekith because I am going to focus on Lindale Capital. I've gotten most of the capital done last week or so. I still have some more stuff that I need to do. And then from there, then we'll go into Malekith, and then we'll go to the end. Yeah. Well, Terror's 338. Yep. Host was around that level. Yep. I see you have some new decor on your wall. Yeah, we had some visitors. There was last week. There was a fight, and apparently they left a few items here. I asked them to come by and pick it up because they just tore up my wall, but we'll see. They might come back this week and reclaim some of their items. If not, they'll just stay on my wall. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's been a bit of a change, as you can see. With the camera angle and stuff, there's been some other additions, some great additions to my background, and hopefully there'll be more, and hopefully it'll get better. But it's all about a journey, as we have decided to embark on. So let's get back into it. So where I am right now is I'm in the Tombs Ward Catacombs. My goal is to try to get all graces, but since I'm here and they're saying that I need to do something here, this is how you get distracted in Elden Ring. You just go ahead and do it. So this right here is okay. So I see. Darn it! You got to take this off. That's one thing I learned, is if you don't take that symbol off, that sign, then you really can't do anything. All right, and I don't want this weapon down here because of this right here. So we're gonna switch weapons. Pick that up. Put this on. I want to switch weapons. I need a holy weapon down here. I need a real holy weapon. I don't want a weapon that I have to make holy. This is a real holy weapon. Ain't nothing but holy here. Holy. And because it's holy, those skeletons, when I hit them once, they will not return. Love the messages. Like the messages, yo. What was this? Isn't there something over here? Don't tell me I just used this for nothing. I use a stone sword key for nothing. There's gotta be something over here, yo. You gotta be kidding me. Elden Ring did this to us. They made me use something of value for nothing. You gotta be kidding me. What they say? Still. Oh my gosh. That right there is ass. Yo, Thomas takes on. Welcome to the stream. First time chat. Thomas, how are you today? How are you? I don't know if it's morning, afternoon, or evening. Wherever you are, I hope that it is a great Sunday. Welcome to the chat. You just missed a great exchange of events. One of our viewers, fellow streamers, Hippie Mike, uh, invaded a co-op situation, and initially it looked good. We were going to have a good time. I even told the host that the invader's not really an enemy. If anything, they may even like your drip. They may even leave you a gift. But apparently the host and the friend of the host didn't see it that way. And after a while of, hanging out, they decided to do a little 1v1, which was great. The help died. So sad, but it was expected. And then the host decided to take on the battle too, while I sat back and watched, because I was like, I have no dog in the fight. I want the host to win because I get paid, but I also want the invader to win because that's my friend. So I sat there and I watched, and to our delight, both the invader and the host died simultaneously. It was such an epic event. Oh my gosh. You just can't script that. I mean, you can't script it. But otherwise, I'm doing great. How are you, Thomas? And are you a streamer by chance, or are you just a friendly viewer? I am a lurk-friendly space. So if you're just here to say hello, you want to hang out, go for it. Appreciate it. What are you talking about, CaliDubz is great? What? As thou embarked on thy Elden Ring Platinum quest, let thy loyalty shine brighter than yon Miami Vice raiment or Kobe's golden jersey? What the? Where do you get that from? Yo, Cinnamon! Welcome to the stream. I'm really like, this moderator is really doing the mostest right now. But definitely, welcome, Cinnamon. I know you stream. Happy Sunday, Cinnamon, to you as well. It's going well. We just had, I was doing co-op. If you don't know, I do a lot of co-op. And so as a result of me doing co-op, what ended up happening was one of the viewers showed up and engaged in an experience that we thought was going to be friendly and turned into being a PvP battle. So, I am doing well. How are you? And I'm going to give you a shout out. Yeah, co-op. Co-op that's my thing, Cinnamon. That's my thing. I will tell you the reason why is because I love winning and I love helping people win. That has always been in my DNA. And so part of why I do what I do is because of just that. And also because the force is strong with you. I really want you to enjoy the stream, but more importantly, I see that Marvel Rivals and DBD, with the help of your allies, is what you really work on. Aha! Yes. Look, you and me both, Cinnamon. I tell people all the time, the director or the executive director of Elden Ring, Dark Souls, they interviewed him and asked him, how does he play Elden Ring? And he said he uses everything. He said, I don't have no shame. He said, it's in the game. It's in there for that reason. Now, of course, you can scale it to what works for you, but at the end of the day, it's Elden Ring. And so, no problem. Always, anytime, Cinnamon. First off, thank you for joining. I really appreciate that. And more importantly, thank you for the subscription. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. Thank you all for those subscriptions that I've received and will continue. So let's go. Here's where I am. This is what I'm doing. I am in Tombs Ward Catacombs. I'm trying to get all graces. And I just so happen to run into this space because now I have to get this grace. And as we can see, I'm just starting my journey here. And I was just telling everyone that because I'm dealing with these skeletons down here, I have to use a weapon. Damn. I have to use a weapon that will kill them once. And this weapon is a holy weapon. It's a holy weapon by design, so I don't have to make it holy by an ash of war. And as a result of that, I can just go through and kill these things, one-shot them, and be done. Whereas that some people, they'll die, and then you have to hit them again down here to keep them from respawning. I don't have to do that with this one. And I also see where I need to go. I need to get up there to pull that lever to open the whatchamacallit. So now that I know where I need to go, let's see what I can do to get there. Why? I forget. This is not a great sword, so my reach is not as far. I have to. Oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Come on. No. Have some. There you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is a 338 build. It's not really a build that would, show stress for most players. It may show stress for me because I'm not really that good. And that's probably why I'm so high-powered, is because I had to learn the hard way how to play Elden Ring. Because when I first played Elden Ring, I didn't know what I was doing. I was lost. I got stuck. I quit the game for about a year because I just didn't know what to do. And I didn't know how to finish the game because I was stuck. So I quit. Oh, check this out, yo. See this right here, this Margit Shackle? Watch that. It's supposed to work. Let's try that. Yep, it went down. Good. That's what that shackle does. It slowly, it will knock this thing down. Hold on, is there something over here? Let's make sure. I'll give you an example of it in just a second. Oh, you waking up. Oh, did I wake you? Oh, go back to sleep, please. Thank you very much. You never played this game before? So, Cinnamon, I'll say this. Do you play Marvels? That game is... Okay, so, let me tell you. Marvels... I did a stream together with another streamer when Marvel Rivals had the drops. This was like early in January, so that was my first experience playing Marvels. I found that the Punisher is probably my best option because it's pretty straightforward. Star-Lord I really felt good with, but as I started playing with the other players, I really found that I'm just not really good at those other players. So if I'm not Star-Lord or Punisher, I'm going to be carried in Marvels. I really enjoyed the experience. I will say, though, I don't know, Cinnamon, maybe it works for you or maybe you have a crew, but I found that Marvel Rivals is really great if you have friends that you're playing with as opposed to going solo. And so, yeah, Punisher is cool. So when I played solo, it was fun, but it wasn't as engaging, right? Like those other players may have been in a chat or whatever, but it just seemed like I wasn't really engaged or interacting with them. And I didn't really understand what the mission was as far as in like the objective to kill and how they were strategizing. But when I played with a buddy of mine, we had a great time. I enjoyed it. And we played for like at least 4 or 5 hours. So it was really fun. We had a really great time. So I will definitely say for Marvel Rivals, I would play it if I knew I had about 2 or 3 other people that I could play with. But as a solo player, I probably wouldn't jump on that one right away. Yeah, with friends, much better. At least with 3 or 4. Yeah. Now, I will say this, Cinnamon. Don't fret about being terrible at playing games. I am terrible. This game took me 2 years to finish the first time, so it tells you how bad I am. But what I did find was that this community is so important to the success that I've had, in that they are so encouraging, they're so supportive, and they give you so much help. Before you join the stream, one of the viewers, who's also a streamer, by the way, Hippie Mike, he really joined my stream when I first started streaming and just really helped me find my footing in this game, to where that I was able to finish the DLC. And I can't tell you how many other streamers who are also viewers in here who have helped along the way. And it's just made it to where that I just feel like If you want to try something, you let me know because I'm about to die right now because they are doing some crazy. Let me get back. Let me get back. Yeah, yeah, they're really strong here. And my just let me just do this. There we go. Let's get back on order. And so the long story short is we will help. We will help. Yes. W community. Yes. Yes. Hopefully come back and I will. So hey, check this out. Exclamation Discord is the best way to link up with me offline. Exclamation Discord. I try to stay active in that, and obviously if you have one too, I'd love to join yours as well. I think the main thing is that it's a great way for us. Oh, I need to get up here. Oh, darn it. I needed to get up there, and I knew you were going to do that. So let's go and do that. Thank you. I will join yours too. And let's get this going first. And definitely let's hook up. And more importantly, I will encourage you to explore Elden Ring. Even if it's not your cup of tea, I will say that if there's a game that will test how comfortable you feel about challenges, not only in the game, but just I think I honestly have learned a lot more about myself through playing this game. Oh, it's invalid? Oh, no. No, 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 no. That's not good. Okay. So, dang, hold on a second. Yeah, it is invalid. I'm sorry. So let me fix that. Let me fix that by creating one real quick that I can send. I don't know why that's off. I don't know why that's off. That's sad. I'm sorry. That it must have been when I did some changes. It must have changed it on me. So let's go back here, invite people, copy, and let's see here, paste. Let me try this. It might work. I don't know. Try this and see if that works. Try that link and see if that works. Yeah, definitely. I'll say that it wasn't, wasn't really my game either. I think the reason why I started playing. Good. Okay. For anyone else, I'll fix my Discord after the stream, but that's the link, and I'll keep it available to paste. If anybody does want to get on the Discord. But yeah, yeah. And I'll say this, the one thing is about this game, only reason why I started playing it was because in 2023, it won so many, I think it swept the Game Awards. And I said to myself, hold on a second. What was that? I've never seen that before. Like you actually launched at me with that. Anyway, the Gaming Awards, right? So the Gaming Awards in 2023, I think, Elden Ring kind of swept. Kind of like won every award. And then when I learned what it was about, like what the game was about, I said, hold on a second. Let me see. I love Game of Thrones. Check. I grew up playing Final Fantasy. That was like the first like RPG game that I actually loved. So I said, check. They said it was an adaptation of Game of Thrones with a Final Fantasy theme to it. Thank you, Cinnamon. Thank you for joining. I'll definitely check out your channel, and I will join yours as well. And so I said I love Final Fantasy. I love Game of Thrones, except the last season. Disclaimer, last season, I think that was ass. But everything else was great. So I said, okay, so it's marrying two things that I like and I love, and it's got great graphics, and it's got great music, and it's got this thing called lore that is just, oh, the drip game is, oh my gosh, this game, and look, this isn't even all the stuff that you could find in this game. I mean, there's an outfit right now that I was rocking the other day. I just got it. It was this one. Oh my gosh. I mean, like, the drip game is just ridiculous, right? So you add that to it, and then the weapons and the armor. I could go on. But the point I'm getting across is that all of these things led me to say, I gotta at least give it a try, right? So then when the DLC dropped, they said there was an article that came out. The article said that when the DLC dropped, only 40% of players who own the game were able to actually get to the DLC. And I said, wait a minute. You're telling me that of all of the people who have watched the Gaming Awards, have done all of these things, that only 40% of them can actually get to the DLC? Because the DLC, you have to finish the base to get to it. So that means 60% of people out here are jumping up and down for nothing because they can't even play the DLC yet. And I'm looking around because my camera used to be right here, and I moved it down here now. And so I said, then I'm not alone. Maybe I should give it a try. So fired that bad boy up. Had a bad experience with another game that I'm not going to bring up. And I said, I got to find a different game to play. And here we are. A year later, I was able to finish the DLC, and now I'm engaged in a new game plus. Never thought I'd be doing this. I thought that I couldn't even get this game done once. Why would I go through here and do it again? And here I am not only doing it again, but I will have a third run so that I can get what is called the Platinum Trophy for this game. And the Platinum Trophy objective, I'm only 3 trophies away. This one I can only get once I get these 2. And this one is, I have to finish the Elden Lord ending. And then this one is, I have to finish Lord of Frenzy Flame. That's the one I'm doing right now. So I'm going to end the Lord of Frenzy Flame at the end of this run. Then I have one last run, which is going to be a speed run. So I can, get the Platinum Trophy. And that's going to be before the drop of the DLC of the new game that is an adaptation of Elden Ring called Night Rain, which is a co-op, 100% co-op game. And it is, they did beta testing last weekend for it. So there was a lot of streamers that were streaming it. And oh my goodness, Cinnamon and chat, every streamer that I saw went in saying, I'm not really a co-op player. I don't really know if I like this game. I don't really know if this is the game that I'm going to do. And then the next thing you know, they were like, I love this game and I'm mad that the beta's over. I can't wait for it to come out. I can't wait to play it. I'm like counting the days. Almost to a person, every streamer that did the beta testing. So that told me that the co-op is live. Here we go. All right, so I do my presets. We got 3 minutes. I think we'll finish this boss in 3 minutes before the pre-ad, for the rolls, the ad roll. Do the Golden Order. Blessing of the Earth Tree. Golden Order adds attack power. Blessing of the Earth Tree adds healing effect. Flame grant me strength. No matter what weapon you use, you're going to be stronger for it. Put this Stone Soul shield. Thanks to Hippie Mike, now this shield is impenetrable, unblockable. Unpenetrable. Then I take this flash, so if I die, or right before I die, I get a burst of health. And now we're going in. And what am I fighting? Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't know what you are, but you seem to be really Was there a fight? Did I fight something? No, it happened. But it's over. Yes, thank you. Yeah, it's that was over. That one, look, disclaimer. Your fights will not be this way. More than likely, they will take a lot longer, and there will be a different outcome if you're not prepared. Because I'm so high powered and this is a new game plus run, this is really a mere walk through the lands in between until I get to major boss fights. This was not a major boss fight. No, it wasn't. Right on time. Ads are getting ready to start in a minute. This was not a boss fight. This was I just need to find this grace. These graces are these little circles. The goal is for me in this episode is to find all of the graces I need in this area and then fight the main boss. So we're about to go into an ad, but when we come back out from the ad, I will be journeying to the next grace that I need to find. Then we will be going to the boss fight. The boss fight is up here. It's the Godskin duo. There's a little bit of a journey I need to take to get there. So it will be a little bit more of some stuff happening. In the meantime, there may be a co-op opportunity in there. But the main thing is that I want to make sure that we keep things moving forward. So where are we? I am trying to get all of the graces. I've got most of them found. Because of New Game Plus, the map is completely open. So all I'm doing is just trying to hit all of the areas to open the graces up. That's all I'm really doing. I've fought most of the bosses I need to fight to get to the end of the story. But there are some things that I need to do. The main thing is that I don't want to move too far ahead because this gets closed off if I do. So I'm just going to fight one more boss and then we'll go back in here this week to take care of this. And then the ad is starting. By the way, I am multi-streaming. Exclamation YouTube, exclamation Kick, exclamation Trovo is the way that you can find me. Don't do exclamation Discord because I got to fix that. But everything else is good. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do in this game. And we'll talk a little bit more about that as soon as the ad comes back from that break. But you have turbo sentiment, so you could kind of still hear me. Everybody else that doesn't have turbo, you're in a break right now. So, and if you're a subscriber, you can hear me too. So Cinnamon, what I was saying is that this game, if you look, there's these things called graces that I mentioned. And then there's these little arrows here. These little arrows kind of give you an idea of where you should go in the game, but it doesn't hold your hand. So like this arrow told me that I needed to drift up here because there was a story that needed to happen up here. Then when I got to this one, it said you need to drift down this way. And as you can see, it drifted me into this area. Then it says you need to drift in this way. And that led me over here. That brought me in here. I found this from fighting, dying, and doing a lot of fun stuff in there. Long story short, you start this game off where it calls the first step, which is right here. And this is where they kind of tell you about the game. And they kind of give you an idea of what you need to do. And in every grace, kind of gives you an idea of where you need to go in the game. And as you can see, this kind of led you to here. And then from here, it kind of leads you through the game, through the story. You can go that route if you want to. Or you can just kind of deviate and go in your own path because it's an open world concept. The thing about this, though, is that every area is a level. You start off in a level that will work for your player until you get strong enough. These areas are typically the areas that you'll focus on. But as you begin to get stronger as a player, you start moving in the game and then the level of difficulty increases equally. To where you get to a point where, yeah, you see a lot of people do some crazy stuff because they lost to a fight. Placidus is this dragon right here that is probably one of the baddest bosses in the game. I've already beat him, but it's a pretty big fight. And you probably have heard of this lady called Melania. She lives in this area and we may see her, maybe not on this run because it's not a necessary boss fight, but on my next run I'll definitely do it. Or if I do a co-op, you'll probably see me get called in to help somebody finish it. So right now The ads are getting ready to end. What I want to work on right now is the last grace that I need to find for Weeping Peninsula. This is it right here in this area. And then from there, we're going to go into the Godskin Duo area. So I'm going to relocate over here. Thank you guys for hanging out during the break. I'm going to relocate over here. We're in the Weeping Peninsula. I have a marker set for number 2. There's supposed to be a grace over there, but I'm not sure. We're going to see. As I journey through here, you'll notice there's a big mausoleum to my left. This mausoleum was walking and stomping and trying to kill me, but I was able to knock it down. And by knocking it down, I was able to enter it, and it allows me to do something that's really cool about this game, which is another piece of this game that I really enjoy. So I'll show you real quick. When you go in here, what you're able to do is every major boss that you defeat, you get an item from them. An item is called a remembrance, and it's just that, a remembrance of them. Whatever they did in that fight, whatever they used in that fight, oftentimes falls under the category of a remembrance. And in this case, because I beat the tree spirit, there are items that the tree spirit remembrance leaves. If I go to, a place called the Round Table Hold, there's a lady there that if I gave that lady the remembrance, she will exchange it for items that the remembrance is of. So here is where I can duplicate those. Why is duplicating important? I'm going to give you a quick example. Won't take us long to do. But first things first, I'm going to put a marker here so that we know where that is, so that we can come back as soon as I get back to this grace. Right now, I am going to go to the Round Table Hold. If you're on PlayStation, if you want to do that really quickly, you open up your menu and you press triangle and you press square, and it will put you directly there. Triangle, open up your menu first. Okay, so you're here, you open up your menu, you press triangle, you press square, boom, you're there. Once you find it. So that way you don't have to look, you don't have to go on the map and go all the way down here to the bottom of the map to find it. Okay, so that was just a quick helpful tip. Okay, so here, there's people here. These are all people who are trying to become the Elden Lord. And as a result of that, this is kind of like a home base. This is kind of like if you get your butt kicked, you come back here and kind of rest, recover, and you try to get back in it. This guy here, there's something I need to do with him, but I don't really care to do it right now because I already have both of these, so I don't really need anything from him. So he'll just sit there until he's not there anymore. In here, you fine-tune your summon ashes right here. So these are the things that you can call in to help you in the fight. There's something I need to know about that, but I'm not going to worry about her. This right here is the blacksmith. You upgrade your weapons here, and you also buy a lot of stuff that's important for you, and you can sell stuff. Ashes of War, you can actually get them duplicated here too. These are the things that you add to your weapons so that it makes your weapon do specific skills. Okay, so we got that done. Now, what I'm really here for is to show you all what the remembrance does. So the remembrance is an item that you collect after you defeat a major boss. When you do that, you go in here where the 2 fingers are. 2 fingers is a conduit to the greater will. The greater will is like God for Elden Ring. And God tells the world what to do via the 2 fingers. And this lady can talk to the 2 fingers and can translate what the 2 fingers wants in this world to happen to tarnish people like us. So that's just the backstory of it all. But
thousands upon thousands of moons before the fingers again offer their guidance. Oh my, whatever will you do?
Okay. Yep. Yes. Lurk. I am lurk friendly. exclamation alert, hang out in the shadows, do what you need to do. I'm talking for VOD as well as for chat, because I like to go back and hear about this stuff. It helps remind me of the things in the game that I may sometimes forget. So definitely appreciate you. Receive power from remembrance. So if I go in here, this is one of my newer ones that I found. So I have two choices from here. If I select this, I can either pick this weapon, which is the winged great horns, the great axe, or I can pick the ancestral spirit's horns, which is restores HP upon defeating enemies. Now, the key is I can only pick one of these. And as soon as I pick one, the other one disappears. So, a lot of times people have to decide which one of these do I want to use in the game. I wonder, is this game similar to Avowed? I see people playing recently. It does look very, very similar in like the theme of it all. And then also because of the lore and all of the things that we're talking about right now. Yes, it plays a little bit different than Elden Ring, especially the battle mechanics. But you are absolutely correct. I've seen a lot of streamers playing that, and I've become very curious about it because I've never heard of that game. So, Cinnamon, you're right on the right path with that. So, thank you for bringing that up. That is spot on. So, yeah, so I have to choose between these two. Now, if I duplicate the remembrance, then I get the option of getting both of these. So, if I go in and duplicate the remembrance at that mausoleum, then I could come back here. I could exchange one of them for this item. Then I can exchange the other one for this item. And now I have them both. That is the case for every one of these that I duplicate. Some of these you want to duplicate. In my opinion, some of them you don't. And like this one, unless you intend to have intelligence, look at intelligence down here. Attributes required at the very bottom. It says you need to have 70 faith in order to wield or to do that power. If you're not going to be a mage, then you wouldn't buy that. You wouldn't exchange it for that one. Instead, you'd go for the weapon, right? Now, the weapon does require you to have at least 60 intelligence to use it too, but it's more like a staff to do sorcery with. So let's say you don't want to do either one of those. What's the best option? You could sell this and just take the money. Same thing for this one and all of these. I can sell them, or I can exchange them for a weapon that I don't have or a weapon that I would like to have. This one here, I'm going to get that crag blade because I don't have it in my possession. But I also like this too. This ruin right here, this Dragon Lord breath. Yeah, that's Placidix. For hello, if you're still out there, this is what you get. This is what you get when you beat him. Dancing Lion, didn't see anything I liked out of it. Oh my gosh, this lady here. Hold on a second. I gotta pay my respects to the twin Moonlight. She is bad. She is bad. Melania is bad. And Melania is like the face of Elden Ring. But this Moon Knight girl right here, I know Melania. We know how to beat Melania. I don't care what you bring to the table against Twin Blades. You're going to be in for a fight. You're going to be in for a fight. So if you get that one, awesome. Most powerful weapon in the game, I think, is the Blasphemous Blade because of its healing effects. So that's what you do with the Remembrance. So we've taken that. I just wanted to show you guys what that's all about. Now we're going to go back to from which we came, and we're going to actually go and find this last spot, and then we're going to go and fight the Godskin Duo. Or go to the Godskin Duo. Just want to find it. We'll probably explore it on the next journey, but I definitely want to find the Grace. And if there's a tunnel, I may go into that tunnel Monday, on my stream on Monday. Depends. It's kind of hard because I don't really see a value in doing it, but I can see a value in completing it if I was trying to do 100% completion. But I'm not really, you know, that may be a different journey. But this one is just, and there we go. Find the grace. I don't even know why this grace is here, but it's here. So we found it. So we are done with Weeping Peninsula. With this grace, we have completed all of Weeping Peninsula. We have found all the graces in Weeping Peninsula. There are 18 graces, and just to double check, I think I have found 18 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We are done. We are done with Weeping Peninsula. Now, we need to get to Godskin Duo. That's what we're going to work on next. Godskin Duo. This is going to be interesting because this is where it's going to get real interesting, and death will be part of my experience. This is where death will be part of my experience. Okay. All right. So let's see. We need to go to, where do we need to go to see them? We need to get up here, right? Don't we need to get into the Dragon Temple? Yeah. Yeah, so I need to get to the Dragon Temples. So, how do I get to the Dragon Temple? What do I need to do to get to the Dragon Temple? I forgot. If anybody knows in chat, you can be more than welcome to help me. I just need a reminder of how to get there. And then once I get that, then I will be able to, it will come back to me. And then I'll just be able to follow that journey from there. But to everyone's point, this game is so immersed and so big that sometimes I have to find the summoners. I activate the lost. What? No. How to get to Godskin Duo boss fight? Into the. Well, I know I need to enter the Dragon Temple, but how do I get to the Dragon Temple? You're telling me how to... Oh my gosh. How do I get to... Where am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get to the Dragon Temple. How do I get there? How do I get here? I forgot how to get here. I think it has something to do with Limgrave. If I'm not mistaken. I think it has something to do with Limgrave. Did I take care of... Okay. Alright, so I see how y'all doing it. I see how y'all doing it. You're telling me where I need to go, but you're not telling me how to get there. That's the problem. You're telling me from where to go, but you're not telling me how to get to where to go. So I am looking for how to get to the site of grace that I need to get to, which is the Dragon Temple, Crumbling Farum Azula. Oh, reach through the site of grace at the Forge of the Giants. Talking, listening to the flame, depending on your prior decision. Alright, so I know where I need to go. So I finished defeating the fire giant. So this is, I think I need to go here. So after I finished defeating the fire giant is kind of like a protector of this cauldron up here, which is the fire that in the story is what uses to make the weapons, you know, the historic weapons, the great weapons and stuff. And so the long and short is, you know, I defeat the fire giant up here. He was the last known relic to keep this place safe. And so now I have to go up here, and there is another, I think there's another boss fight up here that I need to be a part of. And you look at this, bro. This is crazy. I gotta go. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Yeah, death is probably the biggest enemy in this game. It is the biggest enemy in this game. That's like, there's nothing but death down there. If you're scared of heights, you can't be Elden Lord. You cannot be Elden Lord. Lord have mercy. How many people have died trying to do this? This is crazy. Where is my grace? Is that the grace way over there? That looks like a grace way over there. But I'm sure there's something else going on in here. But let's just go over here. Millennia is not really happy with me right now because I decided to become, I fell in love with the frenzy. And so she said she was going to abandon me because she didn't really think that, you know, dealing with madness is, oh, that's death too. Dealing with madness is the way to go. She was just like, I don't think, and she was the one that helped me all the way up to here, right? So I really felt bad when she just kind of like was like, I'm done with you. Like, I'm done with you. Like, you're mad, and because you're mad, I'm done with you. Now, what do I mean by I'm mad? That she said I'm mad. So let me show you. Oh, not that. This is what happens to your player when you accept the frenzy flame. The fingers of the frenzy flame basically wrap themselves around you and burn you and incense the madness inside of you. Then your eyes glow and you're forever like this until you finish the game. And so from there, that's the only ending I can take in this game at this point. So because it's the only ending, it basically is like Millennia is like, I don't want to have anything to do with you. And Millennia is the one that helped you at the beginning of this game. She basically warned me before I went in there. She said, look, madness is not good. Madness is evil. And, you know, if you decide to go in there and deal with madness, then I'm compelled to kill you. Kind of like what Obi-Wan Kenobi told Anakin when he decided to take on the dark side. And so Anakin said, no, but I feel the dark side, so I'm going to do the dark side. And so then Obi-Wan said, well, then I can't do anything with you anymore. Well, that's the same thing that happened here with Millennia. Millennia said, you're going to take on madness. I'm done with you. I can't rock with you no more. We good. And oh my goodness. Whoa, I got a raid and my alerts aren't working. Turner, I am so sorry, but oh my gosh, you are a all-star, Turner. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for entering this world that I have created of Elden Ring. Let me just set the table by first saying thank you. All-Star Turner, tell me, Kingdom Come, you said that you were going to try a game that you needed a pleasant distraction from, that you could get involved in and really enjoy, and you hoped, and when I last saw you, you were hoping that Kingdom Come would be that game. So tell me, how was your stream? How are you? And if you got a rating go, all respect to you, and thank you for thinking of me to end your evening with your community. So tell me, how did the stream go, and how do you like it? Andy, yeah, he said, yo, I'm getting ready. You already know what this is about. First off, I love cruises. I said in someone else's chat who's in here Elk. I gotta give you all shout outs, but let me just talk real quick because I'm gonna give you all shout outs. I promise you. So Elk brought up diving. And in the conversation of diving, I mentioned in the chat that there's a couple things. Number one, I've never dove because the place that we were going to do diving, they said you have to be there at 6 o'clock in the morning to do this whole training. I'm on vacation. I'm not there to do work. And if I got to learn how not to die, then I'm not going to do it. Right. So, right. Like Elden Ring. Right. So, I said, if I can't see my feet in the water, then I'm not getting in. And basically, the Caribbean is where I go swimming. So, basically, in order to do that, a lot of the cruises leave out of the port of Miami. So that's what that whole thing comes from. Plus, GTA 6 is supposed to be releasing this year, and it's themed in Miami. So this is also a part of that too. So that to say, welcome Raiders. My name is CaliDubz8. I am a streamer. I don't call myself a variety streamer. I just call myself a streamer that streams stuff that he likes. I started this journey about 2.5 months ago. And because of that, I am so thankful that I am blessed to be a part of your experience today. I am currently working on a platinum run with Elden Ring. I have finished the base game. I finished the DLC. This is my second go through. I will tell you that I am not a talented player with Dark Souls. I am a completer. And that means that I will do whatever is necessary to win the game outside of cheating. Now, what is cheating? To me, cheating is when you mod a game or you exploit a glitch in a game to get an advantage. That to me is cheating. And that you will not see here. What you will see is if it's in the game, it's in the game. And I take that from EA Sports because that's my old world. But basically, if it is allowed for you to use in the game, it will be used in my stream. I am not the person that will do a deathless run. I am not a person that will do a hitless run. I am not a person that will do a challenge run. I am a person that will finish a game. And that means I will use every tool to my disposal that is in the game to finish it. That being said, I am not a backseat hater. I will say this, though. I am more open to backseating than most, with the exception of when there's a situation that we are all very familiar with. So, for example, if I'm going into a boss fight and this is my first experience through the boss fight, then there's a shared experience. I don't know what to expect. If you want to tell me, hey, lightning helps, bleed helps, love it. When it comes to a strategy, hey, maybe you should try this, maybe you should try that. My thing is give me 3 tries and then I'll open it up for ideas and suggestions. Because I'm going to try every time to do it differently. And then if I get stuck, then I'm going to ask for help. I will tell you throughout this journey, I don't know where I am. But I will tell you one thing is that if I do get lost, I will ask for help too. Now, that all to say, let me go ahead and give these shout outs and let's pick up where we left off. So first off, I've got to shout out to Turner. If you haven't already seen his name in the chat and given him an extra follow, please do so. And if you aren't following him, please, definitely a chill streamer, very welcoming, really does a great job of engaging the community. And that's part of the reason why I appreciate him so much. And I want to make sure I get this right because, you know, it did it. It did it. Okay. Yes, it did it. No, thank you. Next, I'm going to give a shout out to someone who has been so integral in my journey to become an affiliate, not only helping me in all the ways that they can but just from being in their streams and watching how they interact with their community and how supportive they are with everybody in their community, and then how much fun they have gaming, you're gonna really enjoy watching Elk. Elk is a wonderful player who is very humble and is very open to learning and growing. But more importantly, jump scares are the thing. I love your jump scares. So you're way more braver than me, Elk. Because there will be no jump scares here. So thank you. And then of course, I'm not forgetting the person whose raid message didn't work right, but the intent is always there because no matter what happens, Andy is just a cool streamer, a cool a lurker, a cool chatter. If there's any words of inspiration, I'm sure Andy has them. But more importantly, please don't forget to hang out. And I did see somebody else show up in here that is so awesome too. I was hanging out with you yesterday too, Red, and I appreciate you. Also, very chill. You know what, Red? You're funny. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're funny. Yeah, I don't know if you know you're funny or if you do it intentionally, but I'm serious. My side hurts sometimes just watching you play and watching you interact with the stuff that happens in your stream. So, just so you know. Oh my goodness, Lajaro! Yo! Yo! You! Oh my gosh, the ad's about to start, and look at this. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Lajaro, you know what? You know, I think you are my first ever subscriber. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome all of you who are subs, because in the next 15 minutes you get to hang out with me through the commercial breaks. For those that are not, I will not start until we return from the commercial break. We have a little cutscene that we have coming up before we get into going to find the Godskin duo. But for those who are here now that the ad is running, first off, Lajaro, I cannot thank you enough. I'm going to give you another shout out, only because you are inspirational to small streamers, and everybody should be a part of your experience too, because you're just amazing, man. Thank you so much. And then most importantly, everybody in here, thank you. I do this because I enjoy doing this, but I also am finding that this experience is even better with you guys. So definitely, I'm excited about this, and we're about to get this going. Oh, I'm almost at 250 followers too. So you know what that means? There's gonna probably be another celebratory stream, maybe later on this week, once we hit that threshold. But for those who are just joining us, Hippie Mike showed up and showed out in the stream earlier. No. I am blessed beyond anything that I could even imagine, and I do appreciate you, Lajaro. You are truly a wonderful person, inside and out, and a great streamer too. So definitely. Oh, and by the way, I gotta fix my Discord, so don't hit exclamation Discord because it's not working right. But I do have a Discord link that you can use if you need to, if you don't already have me in your world as a, or if you want to keep in touch with me, this is what you can use. For now, I'm working on it. I'll fix that after the stream. So from there, we are almost done with our ads. Ad starts, what? Another incoming ad break? We got to push that one. Let's push that one. Let's keep it moving. Okay, so I am Frenzy Flame. I'm gonna stay like this just so we can see what happens with the cutscene. Okay. So I gotta sit down here, and we are going to go to listen to the sounds of the flame. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh man. This is the first time I've seen this cutscene, yo. Last time I was not Frenzy Flame. I did the Ronnie's quest line. Yo, we are here. We are here. We are here, yo. We are here. Noob Chili. Yo. Noob Chili is by far one of those great streamers who will show you how to die. How to die beautifully. How to die wonderfully. How to die forward to victory. Oh my gosh, Noob. How are you, man? I haven't seen you in a minute, dude, but I saw that you are affiliate now. Is that true? Have you crossed that threshold now? Please tell me that is true, because that's what we were working on, getting you to. But definitely check out Noob Chili. He's doing a lot of great things, and right now it looks like you are doing God of War as well. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Lajaro, thank you. Film night, I know. Let me know what what film are you going to watch when you go on your stream. Let me know. But definitely have a great evening, and thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much for your sub, and most importantly, thank you for being you. Appreciate you. Noob Chili is affiliate. Way to go, my guy. Way to go. You did that, dude. You did that. So we made it here, chat. We have finally made it to the area where, as you can see now, I can't go anywhere. They've locked me out of transporting myself to anywhere else. Please do, Lajaro, and have a great evening. Have a great evening. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you so much. So, when you see these red marks, what that says is that you cannot teleport anywhere. Like right now, if I tried to teleport to the round table hole, I can't. Cannot travel to a site of grace right now. What that it means really is that until you establish yourself where you are, you're not able to travel. So first off, I gotta put some more armor on, because I'm out here in my loincloth, and that's not gonna work. But I am gonna put on some gear. So let's see, what am I gonna wear? Oh, these are so pretty. I love those. Yeah, look at that. Beauty and death all together at the same time. Blue and red. The eyes. Oh my gosh, the eyes. Okay, so we gotta get our drip game right, yo. Okay, so we're looking through simple garb. I think I might want to spice it up for this journey. So I'm gonna rock. That's a little too much. Okay, I know. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you, this drip right here, Nomadic Merchant's Finery. Yo, check out the cape. Y'all ready? Check out the cape. Boom, look at that. Hold on, let me get you some light on that. Let me get some light on that. Look at that. Look at that. That is beautiful, dog. Yes. Now, I'm telling people, it's more to this game than just killing bosses. There's a drip game here. I'm going to go with the Guardian bracers, right? I got a little gold there. Nah, a little gaudy. Let's just swap that out. Let's go. This is more in theme. The Alberic braces. That's a little bit less gaudy. So I think I like that. But I told everybody it's a lock for the greaves. Melania's greaves is a lock. So this is the drip that I'm wearing for this journey, y'all. What do we say? What do we say? Is there anything I can improve on? Anything I can improve on? So you can go graves. You can go, let's see. It could either be the head, the chest, the arms, or the legs. I like this. I do. And I am going to equip not the stone sword, the shield. Instead, I'm going to equip the blasphemous blade. The reason why I'm going to equip this is because of the healing effects. And I'm just going to have it on my person. And as long as it's out, I'm going to be able to still get the effects that it offers. Always give love to those before you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, noob. I appreciate the lurk. Anybody and everybody that's here lurking, I appreciate you, because that's just as important as chatting. Matter of fact, it's probably even more important, because for you to lurk, that means that you're gonna stick around and you're gonna allow me to continue to entertain you with no interruptions, which may sometimes be a bad thing. Smith and Stones. Oh yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead. I hope the music is soothing enough for you. And I promise you this, when you wake up, if I'm not here, you will be in someone else's stream. So be ready to follow. All right, let's see here. There's death over here if you do it wrong. But if you do it right, the red bloodstains is from all the other players that did it wrong. But if you do it right, you're going to live. Got that. Golden rune. There we go. What do we have? Death, oh death. Visions of Dragon. Here we go. Oh yeah, we're about to get busy, y'all. Okay. This is where it all begins. This is where it all begins. Do I go down that way? No. That's death down there. Where do I go from here? Oh, I go this way. Okay. Now, granted, I've done this. Oh, that's right. We gotta wait. There's an ad going on. I've done this before. For those who can hear me, I've done this before, but it tells you how long this game is, because I almost feel like this is the first time I've done this. I beat this game. I've beaten this game. But yet I'm acting like this is the first time I've done this before because that's how long this game is. That's literally how long this game is. So definitely, just so you know, that even when you finish the game, there's still stuff to be done. Okay, ad break is ending in 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Welcome back. So sorry. Didn't want to hold you. Think it's Curse of the Pink Panther, like the question thing before the ad. Yeah. Yeah. It was a shot in the dark, continuing the comedic escapades of the famously inept detective. Oh, that's all right, Red Souls Reaper. I appreciate you trying, and that's part of the reason why I put those those questions there, is because I know the ads. Not everybody is able to subscribe, and I appreciate you still sticking around. So to give you something to do while we wait is my intent. And right now, Lord have mercy, I could do this in one of two ways, chat. I could just go in here ham and just try to kill them all, or I could try to sneak by them. I'm going to try to kill them all, because that's just what I do. Are you looking at me? No, you're not looking at me. Oh, yeah, you are looking at me. Oh, no, you're not. Yeah, you are. Matter of fact, you said, let me come up here and have a conversation with you. I'm so mad at you. Come on, bro. Oh. Oh, you good. There we go. I got a little bit of health back. Oh, this is how you did it. You walk down here. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do though. No, that's not what I'm gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I heard your breath stink, so I'm gonna stay away from you. Let's see about you. We got one. Can we get another one? Oh, you thought you was slick, huh? Oh, how about you? Oh, did I wake you up? Oh, you good though. So and then you had a buddy over here that was chomping down on some bits, some kibbles and bits. Let's see if I can kibble you and bit you to death. Go to sleep. Oh no, you still woke up. All right, well now you're going to sleep. Okay, we got that. We got that. I'm so glad to hear that you like trivia stuff, Red. I do too. I'm a lifelong learner, so I'm always looking for something that will continue my learning experience, and trivia does that. It either reminds me of the stuff I know, or it gives me something new to know, right? So I'm definitely down for that. All right, let me look around first. Look first before you attack. Look and see. Oh, yeah, see that guy right there? If he goes, I'm gonna wait till he moves. Be wary of left. Thank you. You're gonna get healed for that. Now, watch this. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna be stealth about this. I'm gonna show y'all how I do it, though. Here's a trick, y'all. So, I have two weapons in my hands. I have two blades. Let me get off of him. Two blades. I have the great knife and I have the black blade. These are probably the most OP blades, daggers in the game. All right. I'm gonna take this one, and there's a thing that I learned from Noob Chili. Noob Chili, I know you lurking, but this is what I learned from you. I'm gonna hide. And not only am I gonna hide, but watch this. I'm about to get busy. Done. Oh, you see me. Oh, you got me. You got me. But you could see me. So I may have to use a different sorcery spell. He didn't see me, but those animals, they can smell you. I think that's what it is. The animals can smell you. The human NPC enemies can't see you. Yeah. I've always believed if you ain't learned at least one new thing a day, you're doing something wrong, because life's always changing. Can I quote that? You mind if I steal that? That is That is words of wisdom. Words of wisdom. Words of wisdom. In the many years young you are, Red, those are words of wisdom. You got it. I got you. Nothing over there. Always look. Always look, because you just never know. That could be a secret path to something. What does the message say? Likely jump it. Are you serious? I don't think there's any place to land over here. I see bloodstains. Let me see what this bloodstain did. What did he do? Did he do? Oh no, he just died from dying. Visions of Lord. Okay, that's different. Alright, I'm not gonna jump. I'm not gonna add a bloodstain right now. I don't need to do that. Checkpoint ahead. Alrighty. Oh, yes. Here's a grace. Here we go. I learned that when I was young, LOL was one of the few things my grandpa was able to pass to me before he passed. Oh, so that was one of the words of wisdom he shared to you. Well, Red, what he did was not only share it with you, but he shared it with the world, because now that you are a streamer, anyone in this world will get that message. So thank your grandfather, because he is making a difference well beyond his presence on this planet. Very good, sir. Very good. Okay, this is all looking familiar now. I need to sit down right here because I went through something to get here. Went through a little bit before we got here. Now, I know where to go now. I know what I need to do, and I know where to go. Yeah. I was kind of debating on whether I wanted to do this as a co-op. The only problem I have with co-op, not that I don't like doing co-op. Not that I don't like doing co-op, because I love co-op. The problem I have with co-op is that you can get distracted with invaders. And the problem with getting distracted with invaders is that, oh shit. Oh, I gotta fight this dragon. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I'm gonna call my summons. I'm gonna call my summons. I don't need this anymore because I'm not heavy loaded. But what I need is something that's gonna help me with lightning. Utmost. Physical damage is probably going to be compromised with this build because of my drip game that I said I was not going to change, which I'm not. But the one thing that I will say is, okay, I'm ready. We're going to give it a go the way we are. Yeah, I know. It's a lovely place, isn't it? So lovely. Just nothing but dragons. I mean, like I said, if you're a Game of Thrones fan, this is your place. All right, let's go. Okay. All right, we got to get ourselves ready for this. Come on. We get that. We get this going. We're going to get the grant me strength. Then we got to get this going because this is going to be a fight. I told y'all I don't care about bringing my mimic tier because at the end of the day, I'm just trying to win. Oh man, come on, Turner. You said you was looking for a game that was gonna keep you. Oh man, I thought this was not the game. I thought this was the game that you were like, oh, I already did this. Been there, done this. Oh Lord have mercy. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. Oh, where's my mimic tier when I need you? There we go. No, I don't need you dropping down warming stones. What I need you to do is help me defeat this damn thing. Oh yeah, we gotta stay away from that. Try not to aggro him when you're trying to move. Because... Get some. Get some. Get some. Get some. Get some. That's 550. That's not a lot. That's really not a lot. Okay, let's see. What else can I bring to the table? Alright, that's not working much either. Can I bring you some dragon breath? Oh, Lord have mercy, that hurt. Alright, can I bring you some dragon breath? That didn't really work well either. Come on, get some nasty breath. Get some nasty breath. Alright, that didn't really work either. This is the one. Oh, that hurts. This is the one though. This Black Blade stuff is really good. Yo, this Black Blade is really good, yo. I'm sorry, but it's really good. Okay, but I gotta stay alive. Oh, and that was perfect timing too. Come on. You're about to die. You're about to die. There's one more and we're about to get you. Come on, you mad now. Look at 1602. I was rolling on that. We're gonna have to put you down. Come on, bro. Come on. There we go. We're dead. Good night. We needed that stone. That is the most powerful stone that you can have in this game. The ancient dragon smithing stone is the biggest stone, or the most, like, the stone that raises your weapon to the utmost, to the very, very, very top of it all. And so we needed that. No, thank you. Thinking of picking this up mid-year? Oh, Turner. I will say this. If you pick it up mid-year, you'll want to have picked it up sooner. Yeah, I'm telling you, this dragon is... Look, every major dragon is in here for a reason, because they drop something really important for you. Like Placidus drops a really important dragon heart. But that one there, there's that stone... That stone is an OP stone. Now, I need to get over to Arrest. And most of the time, when I'm called in to help people, it's usually to fight that dragon. I've yet to play a Souls game. Yeah, this was my first Souls game. All-Star. And I was scared. I was scared as all get out. I died a whole hell of a lot. I even put this game down for about a year, almost a year. I put the game down because I got to a point, I literally pretty much found all of the graces in this area. I hadn't even seen the mountaintops yet, but I found all the graces in this area, and I was like, and the bosses was so damn hard. I was like, I don't even know how I'm gonna finish this game. I don't even know if I can play this game, and I quit. And then I found out when they dropped the DLC news after Elden Ring has swept all the awards in 2023, and they dropped the news that they were going to have a DLC come out. And so I was like, oh, cool, a DLC? That sounds like fun. I'll get the DLC. Maybe I'll try the DLC. Then they said, oh, by the way, you can't play the DLC until you finish the base. I was like, how are you going to do that? All these other games out here, they drop new content. You can go and play that. Why I got to finish a base game in order to get a DLC that you're going to charge me for? Like, what kind of nonsense is that, right? Then I pulled up a search, and they said at the drop of the DLC, only 40% of Elden Ring owners of the game, this is PlayStation only, I don't know about Xbox or PC, they said only about 40% of the owners of the game had actually completed the base to have access to the DLC. So I said, so that means there's 60% of people out here who have not even finished the game yet? I said, well, I'm not alone. And I said, well, I want to be a part of that 40%. I don't want to be a part of the 60%, because that's where everybody else is. So I said, let me figure it out. And that's when I decided, by hook or by crook, YouTube videos, you name it, watching streamers, you name it, everything. I was like, I'm going to get through this game. And thankfully, I was able to. And not only was able to get through the game, but I was able to do co-op. Co-op helped me learn Red. Co-op helped me learn the areas of the game after I had defeated the boss that I never thought existed. And when I would go in and co-op and help other people, like if I beat the Godskin duo, I can then go and help people beat the Godskin duo. But in this area, I only went to the boss. When I was with co-oping with other players, they would go in different places. I'm like, where are they going? Where are they going? Okay, let me follow them. And we would find other stuff, and I'd be like, oh, snap, I missed that. Oh, and then I would go back into my game, do that, and then get that item. And I'm like, oh, my God. So I learned through playing with others. Now, that was before I started streaming. Since I've been streaming, I've been learning through chat. So, Turner, you're already ahead of the curve, man. All you got to do is just say, I'm going to play Elden Ring. Oh, shit. Why are you here, bro? Why are you here? I did not ask for you to be here. I was having a conversation. How dare you be so rude? The only dragons I've beaten are the one in Aegil Lake and Fortisax, the red lightning dragon at the end of Fia's quest. Okay. So, just so you know, have you beaten the super big dragon over here? There's a really, really big dragon over here. It's a big white dragon. It's lazy and it's laying like all over the damn place. Like, it's so big. I mean, it's the biggest dragon in the game. It's so big that they don't even know you hitting it. That's how big it is. Like, it won't notice you're hitting it until it's about to die. So, if you haven't already, I'll show you where it looks like. I'll go back. I don't have a problem with that. So, yeah, I forgot that one. Yeah, this one drops. You wanna equip a few things to do it. But it's right here. It's a big dragon that's literally like, this is the castle right here, and it'll sit like, I can't even see this pillar, this tower. I wouldn't be able to see it because the dragon is just sitting right there. Anyway, when you get over here, you want to equip this item if you don't have it already. Golden Scarab. It increases runes obtained from defeated enemies, so you want to equip that. That's probably the only thing you really need to equip. I mean, if you have this, you could equip it. If you have, there's another one they said that they wanted you to have. It looks like one of these. I think it's the Ragadon seal. I think it's one of these. One of these. You could select any one of these if you have it. Equip that. Go over there and just start hacking. Right under the wing. So it's like if you go right here in this little area, there's like a wing, and you could just jump right under the wing. And once you get under that wing where that other dragon over there can't see you, then you just start going at it. Just start hacking. Wait, you can get more than one gold? Yeah, I'm a new game plus. So all the items, there's some talismans that I can get more than one of because of New Game Plus. So I found it again. So the answer to that question, yeah. If you want a co-op, I can gift you one. I don't have a problem giving away what I have extra of. Yeah, I tried to give away this shield earlier in the stream, but the guy said he don't use shields. I was trying to give away this shield because I found it because I had to find it. Well, I didn't have to find it. I had to go through a certain part of the story, and it's there. You can pass it up if you're not careful, but if you go through the parkouring to get to this part of the game, you may as well pick it up. It's the strongest shield in the game, and it's the heaviest. But the guy was like, no, I don't need it. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll save it for somebody who does. Yes, it will help for rune farming. That's one location. The best location to go for rune farming, though, is this place right here. I'm sorry, y'all. This is what happens in Elden Ring. This is the best place to rune farm because the chicken. Yeah, I guess we can call him a chicken. If you want to be polite about it, you can call him a chicken. I'll call him a dirty ass bird, and only because I am a football fan. So football out here in America is like the go-to sport, and there's a particular team that I root for that their arch nemesis is called the Falcons. See? And he just drops off right there, and watch. 22,000 right there. And then all I gotta do is sit down. Yeah, abuse this bird. Abuse this chicken. And I go right back over here, and he respawns, and I'll go, oh, darn it. Did you see that? Oh, you saw it, huh? Let's get your head. Boop. Come on. Jump on down, and let's get that money. Let's get that money. 22,000. Keep it pushing. Rune farming. It's in the game, yo. Trying to tell y'all. That's what kept me alive, Turner. That's what kept me alive in this game. I had to level up. Get good, rinse, repeat. Get good, rinse, and repeat. Yeah, I'm telling you. So the one scarab, but there's also other things that you can equip that will increase your rune acquisition, shall we say. Was I here already? Yeah, I was. I really don't need this anymore. We'll take that off. I see now that this is the kind of story we're gonna have. You're gonna be an a-hole too. Alright, we've done this already. Guess what? That dragon does not come back. After you finish him, he is done. That is so wonderful about certain bosses in this game. You can die as many times as you need to just so that you can beat them once. And once you beat them, they are gone. You don't have to worry about them anymore. Alright, so we're going back. Yeah, so New Game Plus is where I did a lot more exploring than the first game. First game, I just tried to get through. I just really tried to get through because it was so important for me to get to the end of the game. You know what I mean? So I really focused on just trying to get to the end of the game and not really on what I was missing in the game. There were important items that I would get. There's somebody sleeping over there. That's why I'm doing this. Come on, bro. I know your boy's over there sleeping. Yeah, come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were there. Knew you were there. And I'm not really getting the effect that I want. I'm supposed to be saving. I think the first playthrough is mostly about survival and beating the game. That way, yep, Oh. So you beat the Twin Moon Knight? Congratulations. Look, people talk about Melania, but that girl is bad. That girl is bad. Let's see, do I drop down or do anything funny over here? Can I go up here? Does this lead me anywhere of importance? It does. Damn, it does. Damn. I didn't want to have to do this, but it looks like I'm going to have to. I just want to stay in the areas of importance, but it looks like this is an area of importance. Because there's something over here I want. And there's a lot of these clowns in this area. Alright, I need you to die. So I need you to kind of fall somewhere where you'll die. Hey, come run over here. No, run straight. Up, too quick. Too quick, buddy. Too quick. All right. Should I be sneaky about it? Nah, why not? Why not let them know what's going on? Hey, somebody hit you, bruh. Oh, shoot. Good night. Get back. Did you leave something? Sanctuary stone. Those are good, too. Let me see. Do I have the right... Okay, I'm going to bring this up. This actually helps... Not HP. Not slowly restore HP. I want this one. FP. That's the one I want. Slowly restore FP. HP I'll get from my weapon. This is what I really want. Is to be able to do this and this. Okay. This is going to be tricky. There's 3 of them. I aggroed to see how many. There's 3. So we're going to go over here. I'm going to try to get one by one. I'm not that... Come on over. I know you yelling, bro, but I just need you to not hide, bro. There you go. There we go. Oh, you blocked that. Dang. That hurt. That hurt. And that was quick, too. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... I can't play around with these dudes, so... They hitting kind of hard. Hey, cats! How are you? Hey, cats, I'm sorry. The sound alerts, I broke them. So, I apologize. Ads are getting ready to start. How are you, cats? Yes, I've been out for about a week. Life happens. And so last week I was out. But the good thing is I'm back. And I'm so thankful that you made it back too. How is your Sunday going? Is it morning, noon, or evening for you? We're about to go into an ad break. But I'm glad to see that you're good. And I'm more than glad to see that you found me again. I hope that your stream day is going well, and I'm a part of that great experience for you right now. We have taken care of all... are you a streamer? I think you are a streamer. Let me give you a shout out. I'm going to tell you, Hollow Knight is addictive. So addictive that, here's real talk. I started that game. Got through the first phase. Realized a couple things. And this is true. Very true. Number one, it is a beautiful game. A beautiful game. And number two, if I stayed playing that game, I would not come back to Elden Ring. Yep, it was just that good. And I knew I needed to finish Elden Ring because I had a specific goal in mind. And that's why. We're in an ad break. Yo, Spongy the Jester. I'm doing great. Let me just give you a shout out. We're in break. For those who have Turbo or have a subscription, you can hear me. For those that don't, you're in an ad break. And when we come out of that ad break, then we'll continue on to the Godskin duo. I'm giving out a shout out to Spongy as well. The Jester, I am doing well. I hope if you can hear me that you are doing well as well. Let's see. You said you will buy Elden Ring soon, but you're unsure if I should buy the new Elden Ring, Night Rain. Okay. I'm gonna switch scenes real quick because the answer I want to give you is an answer that I believe is an answer that is an answer I would appreciate. I would appreciate the answer I'm about to give you. If you can hear me. If you can't hear me, I'm going to wait about 40-something seconds. And I'm going to... Okay, you have ads, so we'll wait. I'll wait for when we come back from the ads. And we will hear that out. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh man. CaliDubz8 is great. You are doing a fantastic job. I cannot say enough about your moderating skills and how you continue to stay engaged with the community. Alrighty, here we go. Now, cats. All-Star Turner mentioned this earlier. That he was looking for a game that could be a game that he could enjoy, could love, and could grow with. And I'm gonna tell you this because I'm only saying this because I hope that someone would tell me. If you truly want an experience of a game that allows you to do everything you want and to be anything you want and to scale the difficulty any way you want, that has great graphics, it has a great story if you find it. You have to find the story. Great action and a great score. There's none other than Elden Ring. Now, Night Rain is a great entry level into Elden Ring because it gives you a snapshot of what Elden Ring is, and it gives you a player that's already pre-built. So you're only going to be able to choose between, I think, 8 different types of players that you can play with. So that's a good entry into Elden Ring. If you've never played Elden Ring and Night Rain comes out, you're going to see some of it. The part that you're not going to understand is that in Elden Ring, there's not as much co-op as there will be in Night Rain. Night Rain is 100% co-op, whereas the Elden Ring is a solo journey that you can bring others in from time to time. All that to say, if you start with Night Rain, I will not be surprised if you pick up Elden Ring. And when you do it, you're going to almost be at the end of the story, because Night Rain picks up at the end of Elden Ring. So you're going to already have the ending of the story before you begin the story. And if you're okay with that, because as a Star Wars fan, you have to be, because you didn't start Star Wars with the first episode. You started it with episode, what was it? 4, 5, and 6, right? But 1, 2, and 3 had already. Anyway, so if you're okay with that, then great. But I will assure you of this: you will have a challenge, and even if you are terrible at any game, you're trying to go for platinum in Hollow Knight, and you're telling me you're terrible at the game. That almost is like jumbo shrimp. It's almost like an opposite, an oxymoron. But the only bad players in Elden Ring are players that quit. Death is a part of the experience. And for those who go hitless and deathless, they're on a different level. Don't even compare yourself to them, because they do this for a living, or they're just so passionate about it that this is just their thing. But as far as in this game, I'm speechless. This is a beautiful game. I love this game, and I'm gonna play this game. I didn't think I would play this game more than once, and here I am. This is new game +1. I can see myself doing this game again and again and again. All right, let's get to business, because we got a fight that we need to get to, and these guys are a little bit more cagey than I initially thought. So we're gonna have to be very strategic about how we do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just take care of business with them, because they're not playing. This one especially, he shoots lightning out of his mouth, and that stuff hurts. That's what I needed over here. That's part of why I was like, dang, you know what? When I jumped up here, I was like, do I really need this? I'm like, yeah, I do kind of need that. That great glove work is what you can use to max out your summons. So your summons have to be scaled up. You have to take care of them too. And one of the things about that is that this is a way to upgrade them as well. All right, so now we got that done. Let's see, how do my health look? Okay, I'm gonna sneak that. Oh, oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! You tried to bite me. Oh, you can bite me though. You see that though? Look at this. Watch this. I mean, there's always something, bro. I gotta get these. Okay, this one's gonna be tricky. Almost have 50 hours. Okay, cats. I gotta follow you. I'm sure. If I don't, I know I'm following. Yeah, I do follow you. I gotta find out. I gotta check you out and see that, because Hollow Knight, I got maybe 2 or 3 hours in it, but it's sounding like that could be a great game too. And then Spongy, you're saying Sekiro is a wonderful game too? Yes. Sekiro is a little bit different than Elden Ring. I've heard that it's more parry. I'm grinding for Hollow Knight Platinum. Yes, Elden Ring going. Oh, let me show you. Oh, I gotta get caught up. About a normal Elden Ring. I love hard games. Do you know Sekiro Shadow died twice? Yes, I've heard of it. But let me show you, Spongy, where I am. I'm working on Platinum. So I have 2 trophies left before I get the 3rd trophy, which is the trophy that is the Platinum. So I only have 2 trophies left. That is to end the game as Elden Lord and to end the game as Lord of Frenzy Flame. So right now I'm ending the game as Lord of Frenzy Flame. And then I'll have to do one more playthrough so that I can get to Elden Lord. And that playthrough is going to be a real speed run. I'm just going to hit the bosses. I'm not really trying to find anything. That's why in this run, I'm trying to get all the graces. I'm trying to do all of the other things that I need to do, because that last run is just a straight up get done run, right? Because my goal is to have Platinum Trophy in hand by the time Night Rain drops. Night Rain drops the end of May. So I got a little time, so I'm going to work on that, and that's what I'm working on. So that's how it's going. Right now, Godskin Duo is next. Then this week, finish up Lindale Capital, and then Malekith. And then from there, Elden Beast. I'm not going to do Millennia this run, just because I've already beaten her, and to be honest with you, it's not a necessary battle. If I do it, I'll do it with co-op, and we'll probably dust her in one try, just because I have weapons that are very, very effective against Melania that will give us a good advantage. So just to answer that question, I heard the combat is it's a parry system. So a parry system is important. If you understand how that operates and how that works, then that will be the reason why you'll be successful. Parrying is also integral in Lies of P. It's another area, it's another game that does that too. I need to kill him. Because he's my problem. He's the reason why stuff be happening. Yeah. And these dudes they just wow, man. They're just wow. Alright, let's go. Okay, I gotta keep this weapon. I have a Blasphemous Blade out because it helps me with healing properties. I need to find the one that's doing... See that one in the middle? That's the one I need. I need him. Because he does the lightning, and man, that lightning hurts. Oh, it hurts. So I'm thinking if I could drop down over here, closer to him, then I could just make it happen right away. Because he is... Yeah, isn't he down there? Yeah, he's down here. Yeah. Got you. Who's next? You. Okay, we got that. Still not enough health. What'd you leave? Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. This is important. Prayer books are good because that's how you learn different spells that you can use to attack with. I heard, okay. I mean, it is doable, but yeah, it's harder than like Elden Ring and so on. That is correct. I agree with that, Spongy. Chat GPT had give me a list of the hardest games global before I knew that Sekiro exists. Really? What was on that list, cats, if you don't mind sharing? I'm doing a no health potion run on Lies of P. Spongy, I'm going to tell you something. I don't think I'm going to finish Lies of P. That's on the real. I'm going to say this, and it's no slight against Lies of P, but the way that I learned how to play an Elden Ring is really frustrating me in Lies of P. Like, the dodge roll, the counters, all of that stuff, I get it, but I just feel like Lies of P, they purposely punish you for not parrying. And then you have to parry perfect in order to not lose anything but stamina. But to parry perfect every time takes a skill that I don't know if I have the energy to invest in. So I do play it offline, and I have made it to, I want to say, the second boss. So after the intro, after the intro, I think I beat maybe one boss after that. I'm not sure. But the bottom line is that it's, oh my gosh, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay. Oh, okay. So we're almost there. We're almost there, chat. This is the next round that I need to get to. This is a little tricky because these guys, some of them raised from the dead. So I do need to put on a holy weapon. And I need some kind of physical. I don't need the lightning anymore. I need physical. And I need, what else can help me? I need something with, oh, I know. I need the shards of power, attack power of skills. Am I going to use skills? No, I'm not going to use skills in this one. I'm going to use mostly defense, not that. I'm going to use this one. Blood loss, yeah. Attack power. All right, that's what we're going to do. Thank you for the lurk. Today is your grandma's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to Grandma Red. Red, you are truly a wonderful family member. I mean, every time you're on, you're doing something for your family. And it's so appreciated. So, happy birthday, Grandma. I hope that she can hear. And if she doesn't, you let her know that we all say happy birthday. And we hope that she continues her journey for many years to come. So thank you. When you block, there's a window where you can get the health back, kind of like Bloodborne. Yeah, I know, Spongy. I'm just not good at it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I like. It's a beautiful game. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wanna love that game. I really do. I think Elden Ring has done something. Okay. Okay. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. You gotta stop this. You gotta stop that. I gotta get some health on me. Cause y'all are really good. Y'all really good at what y'all do. Y'all are really good at what y'all do. Who else is out here messing with me? You! And that's the only way I can kill them. I mean, there's another way I could kill them. And I'm not getting that. I don't need that over there. I don't need that. There's another way I can kill them, but it's... I'm just trying to get to this boss fight. Honestly. And I'm almost ready to just go back to my guard counter BS. To be honest, there is never going to be a game as good as Elden Ring. Spongy. So, that's my dilemma. That's my dilemma, Spongy, is that I'm spoiled. Now, granted, I'll say this. I'm not going to give up on Liza P. So, for that, I will give you that. It is such a good game that I'm not going to give up on it. But, given what I mentioned about the goals that I want to accomplish before we get to the new Night Rain, I'm in a dilemma where I have to do certain things, and this is one of them. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're actually good. And I might die after this. Because I'm fat rolling. And I got a dude behind me that's really doing some... that's doing some bad stuff to me. He keeps shooting me. He keeps shooting me, and I gotta find a place to go where he can't shoot me. And I can't find that place, and then I forgot that he comes back to life. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. And I forgot that he comes back to life. Ugh. Death is an experience in this game that's so beautiful. Man, I'm fat rolling. And he came back to life because I used the wrong weapon. And where the hell am I? Is this where I'm... Oh yeah, that's just where... Fat rolling is not a good thing. Fat rolling is when you're heavy load. And I'm just sitting here doing everything wrong. So let's go. See that dragon over there, y'all? See, there's dragons everywhere. I can go over there. I could get up there and go fight that dragon. Not today, though. That'll be a different day. Another stream. Let's go. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother myself with them. I'm just gonna keep it going. Let's go this way. Roll over this way. I know you're gonna do that. I know you're gonna do that too.
Echo Gamma just followed.
Will you stop hiding? Will you stop hiding? Right. You can't even fight me. You can't even fight me because of that. Oh, you brought a friend. Brought a friend too. Hey, Echo! What's good, Echo? Yeah! How are you, Echo? You see, I am, dying. I'm dying greatly here. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really do appreciate you joining me. Hold on, my CC is not working right now. Okay. I thought I had put CC on. But definitely, don't worry, I'm just dying. I'm just dying my way to the boss fight. I'm doing a really bad job of it too. I'm not being patient enough is really what it is. There's a way to win this game and then there's a way to die beautifully, and I'm dying beautifully right now. I'm just... I need you to die, though. I need you to fall. There you go. You fell, so I don't need to worry about you no more. Oh, damn. Anything else growing up? Nice looking sword. Yeah, this is a meteoric ore sword. It's a sword you can get later on in the game that is pretty much it's a pretty strong weapon. Everything is about scaling. So you have to upgrade every weapon that you get. But this one is a really good one. This is a really good one. Let's see here. Welcome back, cats. Okay. All right. Go ahead and enjoy Hollow Knights. When you like Elden Ring, Black Wukong is something for you. It's also like a boss rush game. I don't know how you can name it. Yeah, I have Black Myth Wukong on my my library, and I even started it. I went to the intro. Like I went through the first like cutscene where he went up into the clouds and did all that stuff. So that was good. I got this one too that I haven't started yet. I started this one, which is really fun. I've enjoyed my little experience with this one. I started this one, which is another fun game. This is another, like, it's like a Souls game. This is like my first love. And as you can see, I'm trying, but as you can see here, 1,300 hours. This is where I am. This is where I am. This is where I am. Take care, Spongy. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday evening. But definitely I appreciate your presence and your words of wisdom. Take care. Have a good one. All right, let's go. We gotta get this boss done so I can close out on a good note. So it's gonna be I gotta be a little bit better prepared for what oh shit, I'm about to die. Cause I'm aggro to him and he's hurting me and I'm trying my best. Look around. Nobody's following me, so I can't really spend time trying to get him. Okay. Okay. That's what I need. I need you to show up one more time, bro. Stop being, hold on. Let me get back here. Maybe I need a different... Oh, you found another way to hit me, huh? Well, as long as you can find a way to hit me, I should be able to find a way to hit you, too, right? Isn't this like tit for tit? Y'all not let me get him. Alright, forget it. I gotta stay. I gotta let him. Oh, you're there. Let's get back here. Need to find you. Oh, that's right. You stayed alive. You stayed alive. Because I didn't kill you. Okay, now I need to kill you. Zero. I ain't picking up nothing, but I just want to get this off my camera. Ghost of Tsushima, both Elden Rings and Sekiro. Yes, and Assassin's Creed Shadows. Your list is getting long, cats. It sounds like mine. You know, your list sounds like mine. It's getting long. There's a lot on that list, and all of those games are great games to start and hard to stop. So it becomes an issue of where do you pick your battles? You know, like I started all of those games and I'm like, oh, I want to finish this one, I want to finish that one, and come to find out I'm not able to finish any of them. And the reason why I'm not able to finish any of them is because they're all great. So I have to pick my poison. So I'm gonna live and die on the Sword of Elden Ring until I get to Platinum. Then from there I'm open. I may go into Sekiro. Because Liza P, I'm working on Liza P, but oh my gosh, it is a tough one. This guy is also tough. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Okay, we're going. Yeah. First things first. Let's get that out of the way. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Damn, I should have did that a long time ago. I'll buy everything step by step. Everything is too expensive. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Don't be me. Don't buy it and just put it on deck. You know, buy it when you're ready for it, because it will distract you, as it tried to do with me. But like I said, I have to figure out that, you know, there's certain things that I had to do. Oh, darn it! I want to critical hit him first. I don't want him to. And then we're going to the guy skin duo, y'all. This is the last guy. Honestly, this is the last guy I need to hit. Oh, that's wrong. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Get down. Get down. My English good? Cats, I didn't know that English was not your first language. What's your first thing? What's your first language? Because whatever learning English class is doing for you, keep doing that. Keep doing that. Ads are here. Till the ads are done, we'll just stand here. You're German. That is awesome. 27 seconds left for those who are in the ads. We are about ready to go into the final, the Godskin duo boss fight. Yep, and we got 10 seconds left. I'm gonna go ahead and get down here, get down on it, and get this fight going. Because this is a new game plus, what you see here is different than what you would normally see. Normally you'll see like a gold curtain right here, and then you kind of step into a mist, but I don't have that. Instead, what I have is, because this is a new game plus, I'm just kind of walking in. Now, there are different parts of the story that if you progress in the story, events happen and are available. Please don't hate me because I'm German. I'm a nice guy, I promise. Trust me, there's nothing but love here. Nothing but love here. Nothing but love in this experience and nothing but love in this stream. Okay? So, I love all people, including Germans. Okay? So, there you go. But what I was saying is, if you look at the ground, there are these things called messages, which we've talked about. If you say hello to these messages, you like these messages, the people who are playing the game, who wrote these messages, will get their health restored if it's low. Okay? So I always do that. Now, there's another thing that you see down here. There's a gold summon sign here. This gold summon sign is a cooperator. Now, this gold summon sign is actually an NPC in the game that if you follow through the quest line, they become available to help you. One of the things that does make this game interesting is that you don't have to call them. You can do this game without them. But if you do call them, they don't count as the help if you're not doing a co-op. In a co-op, that doesn't exist. The co-op is your help. But here, I can call this help and call my summons, and we can go in and fight the Godskin duo. Now, I will give you a disclaimer. There is a way to defeat this rather easily, and I'm hoping to exploit that. It's not a glitch, but I'm hoping to exploit that in this boss fight. What I'm planning to do is take this weapon off, take this one off, and I have a weapon that puts them... Yo! I gotta do this real quick. I'm sorry, I gotta do this real quick. Lemmy Jr. Lemmy Jr. All praise to you. All praise to you. Oh my gosh. Chat, I'm gonna tell you right now, I gotta give this guy a shout out. I don't know if there's a more talented Souls player that I've ever seen play. And I've seen a lot of players play this game. This streamer met me on my very first stream and inspired me to keep going in this game. Literally, I started streaming because I wasn't even sure if I was going to finish the game. And he saw my chat, he saw my stream, he joined, gifted me items that not only helped me finish the base game, but to this day I'm forever thankful for. Be sure to give him a follow, because when I met him, he was trying to beat, well, he was working on, not trying, he was working on beating Consort Radahn with every weapon in the game solo. Let me say that again. The last boss in the DLC, he was going to, and has been, and probably did, beat the boss. Not only did he beat the boss with every single weapon, but he practically did it hitless. Can't make this stuff up. I can't. I cannot make this stuff up. That is for real, for real. So, Lemmy Jr., welcome. How have you been? What are you working on? I know you did Night Rain too. So just give me your thoughts on Night Rain and let me know what you're currently working on right now. Because I tell you, anytime my alert comes on and I see that you're out there, I am there, dude. I am so there. You just don't even know. But what I'm doing right now is I'm getting ready to go into the Godskin Duo. This is the last thing that I needed to accomplish before I move on to finishing up Lindale Capital and making sure I'm getting through all of that before I get to Malekith, right? That's the main thing. Is Malekith is the threshold that closes the capital, right? Doing good, just playing Fallout 76 right now. Love Night Rain. I know you did, man. Y'all played the shit out of that game, bro. I ain't gonna even lie. Y'all broke them servers. I know y'all broke them servers that first night. But man, I cannot say how thankful I am for you being here and for you being a part of my experience in this journey. I'm not gonna cheese them because I don't need to. Or at least if I die the first time, then I will. But I'm just going to go in. I'm going to call homeboy. I'm going to call my girl. And we're going to go in here and we're just going to finish this off the way that we know how. So, but yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Night Rain. And so Katz was asking, should they wait for Night Rain or should they go ahead and jump into Elden Ring? And Lemmy Jr., given that you are Dark Souls, what would you suggest? Should someone wait for Night Rain before they start Elden Ring? Or should they get some experience in Elden Ring before Night Rain? And while we prepare to hear a hopeful opportunity of a response, we will go ahead and get ourselves ready for this fight. And get this party started right. And get this drink going. And let's see. Did we do everything right? No! Darn it. I didn't want to do that. But that's alright though. Because it doesn't matter. Because we're going to dive forward anyway. I'm going to make sure I have this out. And we're going to go with this. Alright, come on. Bring them out. Where's my girl? Where's my girl? Let's go. Don't they show up here? There we go. And you did that to me. We're gonna get you. Get you because you do some things. Oh, you got Rolly on us. Damn. You want some, huh? I thought I got you though. I thought I got you. I know I got you now. Okay, round 2. Round 2. I'm just gonna Don't you do that. Don't you do that, big boy. Don't you do that, big boy. I'm about to put you to sleep. Get your, yeah, get down, big boy. All right, we got one more. Oh, you came quick, huh? You was like, what about my boy? Get back, because you're not going to kill me over that dumb stuff. All right, here we go. This is good night for you. Oh, damn. I thought it was good night for you, but I guess it ain't. How about now? Good night. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so you're going to be doing a lot of trial and error automatically, and it's easier because you'll have two other players helping. Now, the thing, Lemmy Jr., that I've learned in my experience, do you think I should go live? I'm not that motivated. Cats, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm going to tell you what I've done. All right? Ooh, that's nice. Black Flame Tornado. All righty. Yo, chat, we did it. We did it. We accomplished our goals for today. What were our goals for today? Well, the first goal for today was to finish the Weeping Peninsula Site of Grace tour. I wanted to make sure I got all of the Site of Graces for Weeping Peninsula. Fortunately, there was only 4 that I needed to find. A couple of them led us to a little mini boss fight that, we were able to take care of, which was cool. That's fine. Now we've taken care of Weeping Peninsula, so that's done. The next thing that I said after that was that we were going to make progress to the next major boss. So Godskin Duo is the next major boss in the list of bosses that are necessary to finish the game. So I have beaten Margit, Godric, Renala, Godfrey, the shaded version, Morgott, which is Margit again, but it's the shaded version, the Fire Giant, and now Godskin Duo. What's left? Oh, someone appraised my message. Thank you so much. I wish you would have done that during the fight, but it's okay. I'll take it now anyway. And so what's left is Malekith, Gideon. Now, Malekith closes the capital, so I have to do the capital. I'll be doing that this week, and then I'll do Malekith. Once I finish the capital, it could be Monday, it could be Wednesday. We'll go into Malekith. Then Gideon. Gideon is a beast. You got to almost bum rush him. Godfrey, the Elden Lord, and then we go to the Elden Beast. Melania is not on the list because Melania is not a necessary boss to fight to get to the end. That said, the goal was accomplished, but more importantly, the bigger goal of the experience of being with you guys has been truly invaluable. I can't say enough about how great of an opportunity this has been. And to answer your question, Cats, because you mentioned, do I think you should go live? You're not that motivated. I wasn't motivated to go live. I wasn't motivated to do any of this stuff. The only thing that I really wanted to do was enjoy gaming, and I wanted other people to enjoy that experience with me. Aside from inviting them to come over, oftentimes with PlayStation, having a shared screen experience is kind of lukewarm. I never really got much of an engagement opportunity. Ever since I streamed, not only have I met you and many other great people like yourself, but I've learned so much about the gaming world, about this game, and many other games. I mean, you're bringing up a game that I haven't even tried. And had I not streamed, we would have never had that conversation for me to even be interested in considering that game. All of that to say that it's always a risk reward when it comes to streaming, because you're giving up something of yourself. I will tell you that my motto is always, it's better to give than receive. And what has been given to me has been the opportunity to meet new people, enjoy gaming, and enjoy learning about not only games, but people, lives, and countries that I may have never visited. Hopefully I will, but maybe, unfortunately, in life, I may not get that chance to. So I live vicariously through them. All that to say, if you're in Germany right now, you're talking to someone in California. Name another space that you can do that in a friendly confines where a community can appreciate you as well as you can appreciate that community. When you answer that question, then the revelation of what you should do may materialize. And I hope that when that does happen, that you see it for what its true intention is. And from there, I hope that you make the best decision that works for you. And until then, You're always welcome to come here and lurk, stream, lurk, chat, and hang out. I talk like a president. Thank you. That's a compliment. I'm very thoughtful and very intentional with what I say because words matter to me. And so I try to be very thoughtful in what I say because I really want to make sure that you get the best answer I can offer to you. And I hope that that helps you make an informed decision because at the end of the day, it's always your decision. Indica Stoner 420. Welcome to the stream, my guy. You just missed the whole experience that we've done. And I'm so glad that you're here because you're going to be a part of our next best opportunity. And our next best opportunity that we have is to do one of the things that I love doing. It's a way to give back to the community. You know what? I'm trying. Yo, Stoner, I'm back, dude. I'm back. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, weekend streams when we get new releases, but I'm back. And you will be a part of that experience. I assure you of that. But there's a game that I want you guys to be a part of and an experience that I think will help you tremendously. But first off, I'm trying to make sure I find a streamer that I think I can send you to that will give you the best experience of what we're talking about and at the same time give you a great opportunity to really see a game that you enjoy and also a game that you could learn to love. That being said, it's been an amazing journey with you guys. We're gonna rock out to. I see somebody here who is doing a little bit of Elden Ring that I think will. It's a demigod run that I think we'll be enjoying. It's another way to see how this game works. I appreciate you all being here and hanging out with me. So what I'm going to do is give you a raid chat that you can copy and use for when we do our raid. All right, and then when you copy this one, then you will be able to use this as your raid out. CaliDubz8. Great. CaliDubz8. Stream was great. Great, and we'll keep it with the raid symbols. I'm trying, y'all. I am, but this will hopefully be the one that you can copy. And we'll use that one for our raid. We are going to raid a streamer who is doing something similar in Elden Ring. The difference is that this person is doing some achievement hunting, which is very similar to lore hunting that I love to do. So we're gonna raid out. You have that moniker. I want to thank you all for hanging out with me. My schedule is up. I am running. I will fix my Discord, but more importantly, I hope you all have a wonderful Sunday afternoon, early evening, or late afternoon as well. Take care, everybody, and let's raid on out.
Not. One of my pet peeves are those songs where it's like 5 minutes of music, only 20 seconds of those have lyrics. Commit to an instrumental or fuck off. Yo, shit, CaliDubz8, what's up?
That soldier boy.
How you doing?
Stinky boy.
I hope the thing works. I hope you're not in ads. Welcome in. Why do you keep denying it? A love isn't wrong. Hope you're not in ads. Yo! 2020. Welcome in. I'm here. Welcome. Oh, you've turned perfect. How was the stream?
Wow.
How was Elden Ring? Also, hi, my name is Stinky Mickey. I play a variety of games. My chat gets to vote on the games that we're currently doing Elden Ring. Started a fresh save. I see you were playing Elden Ring as well. My streaming never was a click for shout out working. I know it sucks. The thing is broken. I can't fix it. Working on a plat run. Ooh, that's what I'm doing now. Because I've done a run for 100 hours and I'm just missing some stuff. Let's try it again. And otherwise, I'm just gonna send it over to you. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Stinky Minky just followed.
Where you at now, Elden Ring? Because I'm gonna do the DLC. I haven't bought it yet, but I need to do the DLC at some point.
I don't know what it is that you're feeding.
But you know what we do here when we have somebody raid in.
Are really having a good time eating it.
I'm gonna pre-ball it a little bit because I don't know you that well.
Manage that diet.
Finish base and DLC. I haven't started the DLC. I'm currently like right after Godric, but we do a little bit of something for people who raid in here. So I will see you in 5 seconds, and I'm gonna pre-ball it because I don't know you that well yet. Hopefully I'll learn more soon. Breaking news. CaliDubz8 is coming in with the raid. Doing some Elden Ring. Oh, that doesn't work now. Doing some Elden Ring. Going for the plat. Currently 2 achievements away. Has finished the base game and the DLC. So if you want to watch some good Elden Ring content instead of me failing endlessly on some first boss, go check out CaliDubz8 with me. It's very easy. Just click the little heart on the name. Click on the name, click the little heart, and you're there. Now I can send it over to Stinky Minky with the web.
Hey guys.
Dude, yo, that's awesome.
Expecting a heat wave in the upcoming hours, so be sure to dress very cold because you'll get very hot. Now we'll continue with our regular scheduled programming with our guy Stinky Minky. I'll see you there back tomorrow with the weather.
Why am I still a goat? That's awesome. Thank you. I was in Finland recently, so I recorded a lot of when I actually love it. Of course. Thank you for the rate. I appreciate you. Like I said, we have a voting system, so my chat gets to decide the games here. We're